Hey, are we close to Niakara?
Are we?
Don't you want to drop by?
Are we?
Why? I have no business there. Is there some reason you want to go?
No, of course not. I just figured the villagers might be worried. They worship you, remember?
I appreciate your concern for the villagers' well-being, but we have no time for detours.
Right, Alvin.
If we follow the Lakutam High Road north, we shall reach a city known as Shandu. We should head there first.
Hold your horses. What about that monster that prowls the high road? What's it called? The Lord of Lakutam?
My, you are well informed. Rest assured, the Lord of Lakutam is a slave to spirit climbs just like any other monster. Now that we have shifted into Renome, the beast will be positively timid. I doubt it will venture anywhere near the high road.
See, little buddy? No reason to be scared.
Don't expect me to pluck you from the monster's jaws, bud.
Right then. Let's hit the high road.
I like the way it looks kind of like, I know it's the air, like it's the wind movement.
Another wall scaled.
But I like the idea that her ears do wiggle. Might come more often if it was not 5:30 a.m. time zone problems. Oh no, are you in like Australia? That seems like the other side of the world kind of time zone stuff. How the heck did you find this? Is it from the game? I'm assuming it's from the game. Or some other way. I think it's stuff designers use when they do final designs or prototype pieces like you see people do in cars or parts. Oh my god, is that the stuff that advertisers do? I've watched a lot of Bewitched and a lot of Mad Men. And I know they have those giant boards that they use to draw up designs. Is it that? I just thought it was just normal flip chart. Coco tracks people in awkward time zones for real. I think in the community, there's like 1% of people that's actually in the UK. Everyone else is like...
The spirit climb in Lakutam keeps the area
somewhere
cloaked
else.
in a perpetual golden sunset.
Somewhere far away.
That sounds so romantic.
Which
Getting
makes it
pretty
very
hungry
awkward
here.
for stream times.
When I see a sunset like this, I can't help but think of home. Give it to us straight, Doc. How's Mila doing?
I understand this Asperixis device is quite advanced, but I can't imagine it could have healed such a grievous wound in so little time.
When I first applied the Asperixis, it caused such intense pain that she passed out. But now that she's more used to it, she can tolerate it, as long as she doesn't exert herself.
Doesn't sound like she's ready for any kind of battle. Sorry, I shouldn't give you such a hard time. It's not like Mila would let a little pain slow her down, right?
Thank you for the explanation. We'll take the lead for a while and give Mila time to rest.
As long as I'm on the battlefield, I'm sure we'll get by.
Thanks, guys.
Ah! What the fuck? Tales of Xillia I searched for a couple times months ago, but did not see a good walkthrough. Then YouTube recommended your video to me. That's surprising. I would have thought there'd be a lot of walkthroughs coming out, like, since the remake. Or, not remake, remaster. I am surprised. Well, I'm glad you're here. Have you played the game, or were you just looking for someone to play the game? But yeah, we're playing my favorite Tales game. I love this game so much, and I've been enjoying replaying it so much. Even the sections I don't like, which we've done. Thankfully, I think it's only fun sections from now on.
Expecting a message, Alvin?
Huh?
I've seen him using that bird to send letters before. To a woman, apparently.
Ooh.
Sorry, folks, I'll be done in a jiff. Everyone, take 5.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mila.
I love that
You
Elise
gave
and...
something to Ivor a while back.
Oh my
Was
god.
it the thing you
Leia.
swiped from the laboratory?
Not me forgetting
Yes,
my favorite
it
character.
was the Spyrex used to operate
Or
the
just
Lance
like
of Kresnik.
sneaking.
That little thing?
Hiya,
But shouldn't you keep it with you?
No. In fact, it would be dangerous to get anywhere near the Lance of Kresnik with that Spyrex in hand.
Oh, well, you know better than me.
And you
There was
and
a
you
problem,
gave it
however.
You gave it to him?
The channeling circle that bound and captured the Four. I believe it was generated by that Spyrex. I will need to generate a channeling circle of equal power to release them.
In other words, you'll need that Spyrex to save the 4 great spirits.
I may need the Four's power to destroy the Lance of Kresnik, too.
So, Black Blue, I don't know how much you know of this game or remember of this game or have seen of this game. Is her hand cold? Yes. Shh, don't worry about it. Oh, I wish you'd seen what I did to them before. They're so normal right now, but Mila was blind for most of the game. She had angel eyes, and I took them off after she recovered. But now she's gotten a little cold, so that might have been a mistake, but I'm leaving it on. Anyway, we've given the super special Spyrex device thingy to Ivan, the worst guy in the world. The worst guy in the world. And I don't know why. I think it's because Mila was just sick of him and was just like, if I give him a responsibility that seems important, he'll go away. Which is fair. And I respect that, but I'm just, He pisses me off.
The real question, then, is when should I retrieve the key from Ivor?
Sorry,
Hey,
Ivor, not
Does
Ivan.
that mean you can also use Spyrex to cast arts? It's not just for the Lance of Kresnik?
What's the simplest way to explain this? Remember the street lamps in Fenmont? People light them with spirit arts. It's a simple parlor trick. Even a child could do it. But what happens if more powerful spirit arts are required?
Those require a powerful caster, someone with a mana lobe of sufficient capacity. The greater the capacity, the more mana can be produced when using arts. That capacity
well,
is
you're getting a bit
determined
of
at
a
birth.
lesson
It's
right
immutable.
Precisely. That's one of the laws of Riza Maxia. But a Spyrex doesn't rely on the caster at all. A caster wielding a Spyrex can power anything, from a tiny streetlight to a gigantic object like the Lance of Kresnik. Mana capacity ceases to be a limitation.
So it acts as like a capacity in and of itself.
But that sounds really handy.
It is handy, and that's precisely why it's so dangerous. With the Spyrex, anyone can wield arts potent enough to capture the Four, and anyone can use that power to kill others, just as they plan to do with the Lance of Kresnik. Anyhow, we should get going.
She's right about one thing. Weapons like the Lance of Kresnik must be destroyed. But is Spyrex itself really such a bad thing?
I didn't expect that voice to come out of her mouth. Not bad, just a bit jarring. Oh, for sure. I keep getting shocked by, even though I've heard her voice so much. I've never played this game before. I've seen the characters in the mobile gacha game. So I've actually played that too. I did play it mostly for Abyss in this one. I'll give you a quick rundown. Adelia Coco is better. But this one is great too. No, I fully get it. I love Adelia Coco too. Adelia Coco was in a style that I was more comfortable with. Which, by the way, guess who finally got her Hidari art book? That's right. I have Violet. I'm so happy. It is, such a beautiful art book. It is full of anime girls mostly, but I just love the art style so much. I want to eat it. It's beautiful. It took so long to get. I mean, it got here. It just didn't. The delivery person just kept like not delivering it. So I finally was like, okay, drop it up at the post office. I'll pick it up, and I did, and I love it, and it's amazing. I'll give you a really, really, really quick rundown.
I've never traveled
never
this
mind.
deep into Azul before.
Nor I. In Rashagal, very little is known about the interior regions of Azul.
Well, if anyone has any questions, fire away. I've actually come here a number of times.
Because you have a girl in Azul?
I came for work, mind you. Work. But Sure, I may have met a few girls over the course of my duties.
Not the most emphatic denial.
I mean, that's not shocking. Okay, so Mila is a super great spirit, but she's taken the form of Stevo's idol face. But she's taken the form of a human woman. She had to grow from a baby to like her current age to manifest this human side. That's only so that she can interact with the physical realm. Because she is technically a spirit, but spirits technically cannot directly interact with the physical realm. Even though we kind of fight spirits and... Well, actually, no, we don't fight spirits. We fight monsters. And sometimes they can manifest as spirit. I don't know. Anyway, mostly they can't really interact with the world. Jude is a med student, and he's studying to become a doctor. But, whoa, Jude ran into Mila, who was trying to take down the research facility because they were doing some shady stuff with spirits. And Jude, his professor, ends up in a test tube, and he's like, oh, shit, damn. So he gets roped up into this. Mila steals a Spyrix, a device, which she's just kind of explained now. And Jude is like, I have to help her because, I don't know what to do. So they help each other, and now they're wanted for her for stealing the thing, and Jude for, I guess, going against the royal research people. Alvin shows up, and he helps us escape. We're just kind of like, who the fuck is this guy? So yeah, he just kind of shows up, and we all jump on a ship and we run away. Was she conscious as a baby, or did she only learn about her godly origins recently? No. She knew about her origin. So she was brought up in a place called Neokera, which kind of like worships her and the great spirit lord Maxwell, which is who she is. And they all knew that she was a god, and she was just kind of raised like that. And the 4 great spirits were kind of like her caretakers. But when we grabbed the Spyrix, the 4 great spirits were sucked into the Lance of Kresnik, this giant weapon, and they're stuck there. So they sacrifice themselves to save Mila, and now Mila is like on a journey to try and free them. So she has all the memories as a god. Supposedly, yeah. She seems to be very, like, human adjacent. Like, she doesn't know human things. Maybe because she grew up in, like, a village where everyone worshipped her, and she didn't really have to eat or sleep or do anything. Because she, I guess, was fed and received sustenance and sleep and stuff from the spirits. So she's kind of, like, learning human stuff now that she's, like, away from the 4 great spirits. She's like weaker, and she kind of has to do a bunch of things by herself, and she's not really, like, she doesn't know what food is. And that was a funny little scene. Anyway, on our journey to Neokera to find out how to summon those 4 great spirits again, we run into Elise, and Elise has been like trapped in this little house in a village where everyone hates her. And Jude's like, hey, that doesn't seem really nice. But we end up leaving. We find out we can't summon the spirits, so we're like, okay, let's go and find out another thing to do. And we go back, and we're like, let's just go to Fontaine or something and find them. And Elise runs into us again, and she's like, what do I do? And Jude is like, nope, I'm not gonna put up with, I'm not a bully advocate. So Jude takes Elise with us, and we're like, okay, we'll figure out something. And then we found out she's actually a really powerful spellcaster. Weird. So she helps us fight too. And on our journey, we go to Sherrilton, this little town, like this little merchant town. And there we run into Rowan, who is the butler for this very rich family that kind of owns Sherrilton. And we become friends with them, and Jude is like, oh, perfect. This girl gets along really well with Elise. They're rich. They'll be able to take care of her. So Jude is just like, all right, Elise, you can go live with these guys. And Elise is just like, what? So Elise has a lot of abandonment issues. And Jude is just like, all right, bye. She's like, wait, you're leaving me? He did not tell her that was the plan. Anyway, we leave Elise. And everyone goes shopping, and they have a great time. And then Mila and Elise and Drizel, the rich lady, get kidnapped. So we're kind of like, oh no, I gotta save them. And then Drizel's brother dies because he's now siding with against the king, because the king's kind of acting shady. And so Rowan is like, we gotta go save Drizel, blah, 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 blah. We go save her. During this, Mila gets really badly injured. She loses all... She gets paralyzed from the waist down, basically. So she cannot walk, she cannot move. And that's not really great for her because she's got a mission. And she will not let you forget that. She's got a mission. So Jude is like, okay, Mila, listen, my dad is a really good doctor. And I know that he got someone to walk again. I don't know how, but he did. So Mila's like, okay, let's do it. And so Jude and Mila go on their own and try to get her on her feet again. So we go to Jude's hometown, and there we meet Leia. Leia is Jude's childhood friend who used to beat him up, and they've got a lot of banter and stuff. Anyway, Leia's just like, oh my god, who's this hot lady? Also, is she okay? And then we go and figure out how to fix her legs. We meet Jude's dad. Jude's dad is like, he's kind of the worst. And he's just like, Jude, you dumbass, now you're wanted? What the heck? What happened? I can see why Jude is so anti-bully. Yeah, Mila is constantly like, Jude, I'm so sorry that you were bullied in your past. And she's like, I wasn't bullied. And she's like, but you were beat up every day by this girl. And he's like, wait, was I bullied? And the first thing that Leia does when she sees him again is beat him up. And Mila's just like, I can see it now. So they actually do get Mila's legs working again. It's a very painful procedure, but Mila, she's a strong girl. She puts up with it and she's able to walk again. It takes a couple of weeks to get her used to it. So we time skip a bit. And then Jude and Mila are like, okay, we're going to go out and finish your mission. And then Jude's dad shows up and he's like, I won't let you go with that girl, blah, 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 blah. And then Alvin and Elise and Rowan show up. And we're like, whoa! So Alvin kind of he's like, in front of Jude's dad. And Jude's dad is freaked out. So he sees Alvin and he's like, oh, you know Alvin? And Jude's like, yeah. And Jude's dad is just like, oh, okay. And he kind of backs off. He's just like, whatever, do whatever you want. Elise is like, I don't care if I'm a little baby. I want to join y'all and go on a mission and blah, blah, blah. And Jude's like, okay. Because Alvin is like, once again, Alvin is just like, okay. The other thing about Alvin is, I said that he met them at the ship's dock. He officially met them at the ship's dock. But he actually was in the research facility watching us before we met him. So he's a little shady. But I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, he convinces Jude to let Elise join us because he's like, she's a big girl. You know what? I'll if anything happens, it's on me. And we're like, okay, fine. So now we're all together. Leia also snuck on board and we're like, Leia, god damn it. So now everyone is here. And that's where we're at. And now we're gonna, oh god, what is this?
You seem to know a lot about golems. What was that you said about earth spirits?
Golems are artificial constructs created by the Rashigol army through earth spirit channeling. They can only work within particular spirit climes, but they're very powerful.
Impressive.
Isn't she smart? Although she did just hear all that from Rowan.
So she's just the conductor's parrot.
Wow.
Elise learns spirit arts through intuition
Oh,
alone.
right.
So she hasn't made a proper study of the subject.
So, Tipo is Elise's only friend. He kind of just says everything that Elise is thinking. Kind of they're just really, they're very connected to each other. It's they're basically Tipo's kind of I guess, when you have a friend, it's when you're kind of a bit introverted or you don't know a lot of people and you got that one friend that knows exactly what you want to say, and they kind of just say it for you because you're too scared to say it. That's kind of what Tipo is. So ever since we met Elise, she's had Tipo, and she said that she's had Tipo for forever. And we don't really know what that means, but she has had Tipo for forever. No one really knows what Tipo is. Tipo's not really a doll. Tipo seems to be sentient, and Tipo also seems to have some magical capabilities because there was one moment when we were trying to save Mila, where everyone needed to channel their mana into a circle, and there wasn't enough mana, and Tipo was asleep. Tipo wakes up, and we're able to finish it. So we have enough mana with Tipo, which means Tipo has like some kind of capabilities. Elise also fights with Tipo, so I don't know exactly how that works. It's like Tipo kind of like accentuates her power or like helps her or something. Are they like a summoned spirit or a transformed human, or we don't know? No one knows. Tipo might be a spirit possessing a doll for all we know at this moment. I say all of this, I've played this game before, so I do know. But we don't know.
However, once she learns something, her ability to recall it is quite impressive.
I learned a lot of other things too. Like Fenmon is protected to the north and south by golems, and the Fezabel Marsh. It's an impregnable defense.
Impregnable, huh? Can you tell me what that means?
Well...
Perhaps it's time we expand our lessons beyond just spirit arts.
Elise is illiterate. She's trying.
Hey, Mila?
Are you really Maxwell?
I am. Had I not mentioned that yet?
Ah, she isn't human! Run away!
Having seen the strength
know
of Mila's
this.
resolve, I have no trouble believing that to be true.
So how come you look so normal?
I have taken physical form by using the elements within a human body as a catalyst. So it has proven to be an irksome vessel with many limitations.
So Mila is Maxwell in a human body.
Well, it doesn't change who she is, right? Let's leave it at that. It's still a little scary.
But haven't you always known Mila to be scary when she's angry about something?
I guess that's true.
Are they afraid of me? Or is that a sign of respect? Well, I suppose either will do.
Oh, girl. Oh, also Jude has like a huge crush on Mila. I forgot to mention that. That's also kind of relevant, I guess. Oh, and Leia, I think, has a crush on Jude. So there's like, there's like love triangle
What a
shenanigans
waste
going
of good
on.
loot.
It's fine. We already have all we need of that.
That's kind of expected. He's the MC and she's the female protag. Yeah. And Leia's the child friend. Yeah. It's like, do I even need to mention it? I feel like that becomes so clear the second you
When
see them
I
talk.
see a sunset like this, I can't help but think of dinner. Are we eating soon?
Oh my god, did I not just feed you? Every time with these guys.
It's a pain, but I better try to bang out a letter. Let's see.
Look, Alvin's writing another letter.
My dearest, now that the interseasonals have blown their last, and the spirit climb has settled, my thoughts stray to you and your well-being.
He's
So
so
eloquent.
formal.
He's gotta be writing to a woman.
That reminds me, Jude. How come you didn't answer any of the letters I sent to you in Fenmont?
I didn't know what I was supposed to say. You only ever talked about yourself. Also, your penmanship could use some work.
I can't believe you! You blow me off and still have the nerve to complain?
But I could barely even decipher them. You yank the pen so hard it tears the paper.
Well, maybe I'll just copy you. Your cutesy little bubble letters are straight from a little girl's diary.
What? Guys aren't allowed to write neatly? That's sexist.
He's right.
I'm not being sexist. That's exactly how it looks.
Then you've proven my point. You are sexist.
I'll never run out of things to write about with these people around.
Justice for girly writing. Everyone should be allowed to do it.
Take this!
Demon
Take
Fist!
this!
Demon Fist, strike! Now, let's go!
Roger.
They keep stealing my linking.
High five!
Like this?
All right!
You sure like this kind of stuff.
I love the post-battle animations. They're so cute. Jude would leave you on red for weeks. He would. I can't even defend him. He would do that. Or he'd give like really short answers. When did they come up with that handshake? I don't know. They just met. They just met. In the story, they literally just met. They have barely even uttered a word to each other. Okay, I'm not gonna collect everything right now because I'll do that in my own time. They just get each other instantly. Honestly, their relationship's really cute. They like buddy up so quickly.
Lady Mila! There you are!
No, no, no.
It's a miracle!
No.
You can walk! Ivor, what are you doing here?
Kill me.
Who's this guy?
Mila's handmaid.
Now that your legs have healed, you must return to the village at once.
Me.
Please, if something else were to happen to you, I don't know what I'd do.
I cannot return yet. I have business in Fenmont.
In that case, allow me to accompany you.
That won't be necessary. I have all the help I need.
From these people?
These people, Jude and Leia here, helped me walk again. They can be trusted.
Jude again?
Alvin? We're not so sure.
I'm Leia. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
He's got some issues, huh?
You must feel pretty pleased with yourself now that Lady Mila is on her feet again.
These
Well, I
people.
did promise I would help her walk again. And here she is walking.
How dare you take credit for this miracle? It was all due to Lady Mila's divine power. It must have been. Maxwell, curse you! I was the one who was supposed to heal her.
I don't want to hear his thoughts.
Sorry?
That's right. Beg for your forgiveness, you phony. Atone for your blasphemy.
What is he talking about?
It would seem Jude keeps the most eccentric company. All of his acquaintances are so unique.
I don't know this
Ivor,
guy.
I gave you an important mission. Why are you here?
I've not forgotten about the defense of the village, and the item you entrusted to me is safe. I have it hidden in a place known to no other. However, I recently received this.
Maxwell is in grave danger. You must rescue her at once.
I rushed forth immediately.
Can you believe that?
I only just now caught up with you, Lady Mila.
Who could have written something like this?
I wonder. But in any case, it's mistaken. As you can see, I'm perfectly Ivor, run!
Please kill him. It just ran him over. I'm dead.
No
You
fear.
have got to be kidding me.
He looks really pissed off.
How did this happen?
That doesn't matter right now. Just focus.
Here we go.
Mila!
Thanks.
Slow her down!
Oh, I'll turn down the volume. I forgot how loud their voices are in fights. Wait, what are you weak to? Water.
Leia,
Oh
Not yet.
Strike!
I'm so sorry.
waves come forth.
Healer!
no! Oh no.
Flames come forth. Fireball!
Let's go!
Hunt
Okay.
the sinful in
Fire
it.
and field.
Okay,
Leia,
I can still fight.
Rally the souls and grant us life.
Sharing's a beauty.
Oh, I have resurrection. I forgot I have that.
Alvin,
Thanks.
limbs turn to blades. Sharpness.
Okay, now!
Take this. Mila,
thanks.
no brakes.
Energize.
Pierce through.
First aid.
Demon!
Whirling out.
No brakes.
Ready, Jude?
Okay,
Strike!
Farewell!
Energize!
Mila!
Thanks.
It's over.
Oh my god.
Waves come forth.
No way! No way!
Now! Yeah.
Flames come forth.
Dude!
Thanks.
Hunt the sinful and avenge the fallen.
Right on point!
Yeah. Huh?
Hey, I'll break their guard.
Dude, wait. Oh my god. What was your war arts again? Okay, Aqua Sweep.
The fallen.
Hey, looky here!
It's not
Hey,
working.
I'll break their guard.
Energize!
My fire.
First aid! Energize!
Attack.
Jude,
First aid! Energize!
Let's go.
Roger.
Final dance. Yeah.
First aid!
Focus. That's one.
Roger.
Aerial fire. Igneous crush. Fierce steel. All right.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Die. Farewell.
Sonic
Burn.
thrust.
Shimmer spin. Shimmer spin.
The guard's
Demon
down.
fist.
I'll help!
There we go.
Energize!
Defend this.
Okay. Spirit spiral.
Strike. Windblade. Farewell. Windblade. Die. Hurling a
No breaks?
Embrace one!
Windblade. Windblade. Strike.
Okay.
How unfortunate.
Another? Where did you come from?
Windblade. Windblade. It's over.
Okay.
No
Final
breaks?
dance.
We finally stopped it.
That was too close!
What caused this? I did not expect it to be that active.
Excellent.
I won't let anyone down.
All right!
All right. Not bad.
I hope I can get better.
Never stop improving.
Nice.
Ow!
You call that timid? I thought you said the monster would be a pussycat now that its solemn and Renome is here.
That should be the case. Unless...
With the 4 great spirits missing, the spirit climbs have essentially stopped shifting.
Great. How will we cross Fezabel Marsh to get to Fenmont?
Cross Fezabel Marsh? You people are out of your minds! Only a wyvern could reach Fenmont at this point. Fortunately, it just so happens that I, the redoubtable handmaid, can be of assistance to Lady Mila.
You know a way to get there?
I have in my possession a wyvern, faithful only to me. I would be happy to transport Lady Mila to Fenmont.
Ivor, is there any other way?
Huh?
Any way that involves not traveling with you, Ivor.
There is, isn't there? Tell me.
I have heard of a clan in Shandu that can control monsters. They raise wyverns there.
Oh!
Apparently.
I guess that's our next stop.
We're not going to the
Onward
marsh.
Shandu.
Ivor, thank you. Ivor?
Shall we go?
Yeah.
Leia's so real. Can we leave?
You lying phony fraud!
Oh my god. I think he would be dead. Right? That went through his brain.
That's the bird that delivered the letter. You dirty bird!
What? Don't hate the messenger. There's no
When
brain.
Mila saves the 4 great spirits, she will need the key in your possession. This will be your chance to beat Jude once and for all. Wait until I contact you again. Then you will free the 4 great spirits and become Lady Mila's true champion.
Oh, brother.
You won't get the upper hand this time, phony!
End my suffering. Also,
Get him!
It's over.
I attached the tail. The tail is not even part of the outfit. It's just an accessory that I added.
There.
Over!
Okay. Spirit spiral. You did it.
It's over.
Grab! Windblade!
Whoa!
Mila!
Energize! First aid!
I can still do better.
Are we really gonna ride a wyvern?
They sound really scary.
That Ivor guy is something else, huh?
Apparently, he's Mila's handmaid. But perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at her unusual taste in friends.
They don't get much weirder than that. You're one to talk, Tipo.
He scared me. He was so mad at Jude.
Well, he does attract the weird ones. You're one to talk, Leia. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
So this is Xiandu. Seems like a tough place to build a city.
Clans have warred against each other in Azul since ancient times. Such constant conflict has led people to build cities where they can, even in places such as this.
The city seems especially lively. Are they having some kind of festival?
Hey, check out this cool statue.
These statues represent a fusion of international spirit faith and the local tradition of ancestor worship. Or so I've read.
Huh.
Yep, keep your noggin pointed in that general direction. Don't look at me. Look up. This town is infamous for falling rocks.
What?
What? Don't scare me like that.
You speak as though you know the area.
Been here before. Business trip.
What's wrong?
Hey, this place is familiar, ain't it, Ellie?
Yes, it is. I think we were taken here on our way to Hamil.
Did you once live in this area?
I don't know.
What? Huh? Where are you headed off to?
Duty calls. I'll see you all in a bit.
Oh, bye.
You're not much of a team player.
You okay with this?
Leave him be. I know he'll be back. Let's look for those wyverns.
Just let Alvin do his weird stuff. It's fine. Yeah, fantasy cities built into cliffs are very cool. Just like floating cities and cities underwater.
It's going to fall!
Miss Leia!
Look out!
Whoa! But the structural integrity is terrible.
Miss Leia, please wake up.
Sorry about that.
I'll have you fixed right up.
Rowan, you're hurt. I'm so sorry.
Never fear, it is merely a flesh wound. You just worry about yourself.
It's fine, his
I'm
hair
a
is still
doctor.
perfect.
Let me help.
What the fuck?
There you go. Easy does it.
Thanks so much, Miss,
The name's Isla. You're gonna be fine.
Take it easy, Leia.
You should sit down for a while.
No, I'm okay. Thanks, everyone.
Some super pal Alvin turned out to be. He's never around when you need him. If he were here, he would have been able to protect Leia.
And who do you think just saved the young lady, you intolerable sock puppet?
Rowan, come on, stop. Okay?
Don't stretch him.
Thanks so much, Isla. That was really kind of you.
Yeah, that was very nice of you to help.
Not at all. That's my job. You folks don't look like you're from around here. What brings you to town?
We're searching for wyverns. I
Quark?
heard we might be able to find some here.
Who's Quark?
Wyverns, huh? In that case, you should head across the river. You'll find some big ones in cages over there. Go and see for yourself.
That's great news. Thank you for everything, Isla.
I'm just glad I could help. Well, I've got to run.
Is it?
Take care of yourselves. Bye now.
Goodbye, and thanks
I also
again.
like how she has a single streak that indicates that she's not a major character, but she's also not just an NPC. You know, she's got the I'm kind of special streak. Oh my god, poor Corky.
So there are just rock slides from time to time? This is a really dangerous city.
And yet the cliff looks stable in the
She's not like
area
other
around the
NPCs.
statues.
We have to be careful here.
I'll keep looking up while I walk. Ah!
Careful now. You still have to look where you're going. An abundance of caution can be as dangerous as a shortfall.
Right.
Got it. A bum dance often can be as dangerous as a shortfall.
Were you even listening?
In one ear. It's true, if you're always looking down, you might miss people in front of you, and if you're always looking up, you might miss things around you, or on the floor, or you might end up, like, dying, like in Soul in this other TV show that I started watching recently because it has ghosts in it, and she dies the exact same way. She falls in a pothole. And Chie too, I guess. I know Quark more than I know Chie, even though I do know VLR is much less well-known. But you also know that I do know VLR. But I've never played Persona 4.
I wonder how many statues are in Shandu. Let's make a pop quiz out of it.
Won't be much of a quiz if no one knows the right answer.
Oh, then why don't I quiz you about the statues themselves?
Like, Jude, name this famous figure.
No good?
Sure, why not? Let's go check them out.
Oh, I really like Jude and Elise's relationship. It's very brother-sister, although he kind of adopted her, so it's like adoptive sister, if you can do that. Very cute. And she very clearly like looks up to him. The only thing that I don't like is the fact that he was just like, oh yeah, let's just drop her off with this family that we don't know. This family we've just met, and we have no idea what they're actually like. That's fine. I mean, they were good people, so it was alright.
Excuse me? Did you drop something, ma'am?
Or are you up to no good?
Oh, of course not. I was just researching the man behind this statue, Master Hemming. I'm a historian, at least when I'm not teaching. The name's Carla Outway.
Jude Mathis.
Tipo, 2 E's, 1 P. Get it right.
And what's your name?
Elise, nice to meet you.
Oh, you know, some of the children I teach are right around your age. And how old are you?
12.
12, huh? I know. Why don't we have a little pop quiz? Think you can pass?
A quiz? Okay.
There's an arena here in Shandu where all the different tribes compete. Do you know who holds the record as the youngest champion ever?
The youngest champion ever?
Who gives a quiz before teaching a lesson? She can't answer if she doesn't... Oh, wait. Elise, look.
Master Hemming!
Correct. Good job.
Waha! I'm the quiz master.
Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm running late. I hope to see you later.
She just came in here like, I'm gonna show up this child and make her feel bad that she doesn't know about this thing that she obviously wouldn't know about. And then the second Elise got it, she was like, oh, well, would you look at the time? I gotta go be somewhere. I see what you're doing, lady. I'm gonna take a boat upriver to Purify. To the Colosseum? You're giving me too many options. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna go back.
Look at those giant ribbons!
Such beautiful cloth designs. This is quite a fascinating culture.
And fresh mutton. Here we go.
Who's a good wyvern? Who's a good wyvern?
Yeah!
You there! What do you think you're doing? Those wyverns belong to our clan.
We've come to take them. I'm pondering how to break the cages.
To take them!
Whoa! Mila!
May we please borrow your wyverns?
You can't be serious.
Ignore these outsiders! We're running out of time to find a champion!
What? It's submitted to her without the use of beastcraft. These people might be our answer.
Wait, hold on! You can't possibly be thinking of recruiting these fools!
That's just Tipo.
I'm Jurgen of the Catarl clan. You outsiders have arrived in Shandu at a crucial time for us. I'm sure you've noticed the crowds in the city. Once every decade, Shandu's clans hold a martial arts tournament. That tournament is tomorrow. Our chief is the clan's only fighter, but unfortunately, he is leagues away in the king's service. We're on the verge of having to forfeit the tournament. This is a desperate time for our proud and ancient clan. And yet, I sense a special power within you. Would you be willing to represent the Catarl clan as our champions?
You're just gonna trust
Yeah?
us
Where do I sign up?
to win a competition for
Leia,
you?
he's asking all of us.
Ah.
If we enter the tournament on your behalf, will you let us borrow these wyverns?
That's the bargain. But you must do more than just enter. You must win. I'll need to see a demonstration of your abilities beforehand as well.
We can do it, right, Mila?
Yes, we need those wyverns.
Awesome! I always wanted to be in a real martial arts tournament. I'm stoked!
You're sure it's okay for outsiders like us to participate in the clan's tournament?
That's not a problem. Some clans have been known to recruit skilled warriors from the outside to boost their prestige.
Huh. I figured you folks were bigger sticklers for tradition. I'm gone 5 minutes and you get us neck deep in contact sports? I can't take you people anywhere.
Where have you been, little buddy? We were nearly squished!
Sorry about that, Spud. I had a feeling you were all in trouble though, so I came running. No harm, no foul, right?
He a friend of yours?
That's right. We're a package deal.
Good. Then you can show me your combat skills. Come to the aerial arena.
Got it.
I can't believe they seriously keep monsters as pets. Azul sure is weird.
I'd rather have a cute pet, like a dog or something.
Oh, so you're a
That
dog
sounds right.
person. I am too.
Same here. They're way funner to be around.
Oh, come on. Cat beats dog any day. You dog types are just emotionally needy.
Nowadays, it's cat owners who are the needy ones. Oh, you put on fake cat ears and cat tails, saying meow after every other
What?
word. Absolutely ridiculous.
What are you... Who does that? True cat lovers admire cats for their independence. What about you, Elise?
I did put
I
cat
bet you're a
ears on
cat
him.
person.
I always wanted to have a pink pig.
But I thought you were a Tipo person!
What's your favorite kind of animal, Mila?
Me? You should know my favorite animal by now. It's you humans, of course.
Of course. Anyway, my Alvin is a proud cat ear wearer. Anyone who says humans are their favorite animal, run far away. That is a red flag. brother abandoned the store to goof off. Why am I always the one who has to come find him and drag him back? He's probably at the Jagut flood meadow again. No, I could go there myself. Really? You'll help me look for him? Oh my god, that's amazing! Yeah, I know. I'm super amazing. Damn, they really do just keep monsters around as pets.
First it's falling rocks, now it's howling wyverns? I hate Shandu.
Actually, I should have noticed that looking around. There's a bunch of like monsters around here.
Mutton, fresh mutton.
Oh, there's something here.
You're all travelers, right? Have you seen much of the world?
Yeah, I'd say we've seen a good bit.
Then let me ask you a question. What do you think of extreme spirit climbs that exist throughout this world?
Well, nothing really. Extreme spirit climbs are pretty common, right?
That may be true.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
My apologies. I'm a geographer. I've been studying spirit climbs on my travels. During my recent studies, I arrived at a new hypothesis. Fenmont's night climb, Lakutam's sunset climb, Kajara's water climb, and Burmia's wind climb. There may be a common reason for why these climbs all evolved in such radical ways. Perhaps what was once a single uniform spirit climb has become warped by some unknown power.
So what we consider to be normal may actually be an extreme deviation by historical standards. What an interesting idea.
Thank you. Most people say I'm crazy, but it's still just a rough idea at this point.
Is this based on anything,
I can't
or
even postulate the existence of a power so huge it would have that kind of effect on the world.
But it's questions like that that lead to scientific progress, right? Please tell us if you find out anything.
You got it.
she just came up with it? There was no like lead up, no basis around it. Ooh. Wait, nope. Wrong place. It's just a theory. She doesn't have the funding to set up the experiments. I'm wondering where she even got the theory from. She's just saying things. Ah, here's the inn.
Your family runs a hotel, right? Yep, the finest in Lorand.
I don't believe we saw more than a single hotel in our entire time there.
That's false advertising. It is not. It's perfectly factual.
Well, having a high-spirited girl like you behind the counter can't be bad for business.
Got that right. In fact, I'm putting together a new package to pull in the tourists. Oh, what is it? First, my mom will pound out their tension points with one of her chiropractic bow staff massages. That sounds painful. Then,
I want that.
A complimentary bowl of Dad's famous Hammerzam stew.
Hammerzam? Aren't those the monsters in the mines?
It's a great deal, and I'll even give you guys the off-season discount.
Ah, that sounds lovely, but I'll have to respectfully decline.
Me too.
I'll take it. Let me tell you, I could do with a massage so bad. One of these days, I need to book one in. I keep saying I will, and then I don't. I want one of those, like, deep tissue massages. And the ones with, like, the hot rocks and stuff. It just sounds really good. When did I have one lost? Like, I don't even know. Never? Like an actual massage? Like, never. From an official place? Yeah, never. Ah, here we go. To the Coliseum. Maybe you really do need to look into it. I say having never had one. Maybe you should look into it. They're expensive though. That's the annoying bit.
Let's see what you're made of. We're going to have you fight some of our clan's monsters. Take care. This is strictly practice, of course, but accidents happen. And don't hold back either. Speak to me again once you're ready.
Ah, this must be the sensation humans know as hunger. Let's stop and eat something soon.
Didn't we just eat?
I'm saying. Ugh, fine. Let's do potato salad. Are you ready? Yeah.
This way.
Oh, now this is what I call an arena.
Maybe you're a little too into this, Leia?
Oh, come on. Aren't you ready to rumble?
I'm not sure I'd put it like that. Your old wounds aren't acting up, are they?
Huh? No. It's fine. Now that we're doing this, it's gonna have to heal whether it likes it or not.
Time to start the test.
Concerning.
Are you sure you're ready?
Yes, go ahead.
We'll be watching from the stands.
Are we sending Elise into battle? I know we do that, but that would be kind of funny. We are. Okay.
Get him!
Right.
All right. You ready?
Shimmer
You
spin.
take me, okay?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't unset him from auto. Fuck. Okay, wait. How do I... Is there a way to like... Oh no.
No way!
But I can't even control him.
Relay. Whirling assault. Try fire.
Get him!
Try.
This is terrible.
Try. Burn. Burn.
How's this? Take me, okay?
Die.
Limbs turn to blades.
Shimmer spin.
Sharpness.
Shimmer spin.
Jude, please.
Try. All too easy.
Ha! All two.
Leia. No, please let me change.
I was afraid we might have to jump in and rescue you, but clearly that wasn't necessary.
Of course not. We're unbeatable.
My apologies. I guess I underestimated you.
Just me?
Pretty sure everybody underestimates you.
Hey, don't make fun of my friend.
Sorry.
Tomorrow's tournament will be even more challenging. They used to be fought to the death. It was the only way to determine the ruling clan.
Whoa.
Fortunately, things are different now. The current king of Azul outlawed that old practice.
Sounds like the king's a real prince.
Anyway, the real test will be tomorrow. I've gotten you rooms at the inn. Make sure to get a full night's rest.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? It's on auto. Oh no, but Elise wasn't. But Elise wasn't on auto. Okay, that makes sense. We have to go all the way back? Guys, what if we just sleep here?
People here sure get excited about these tournaments.
Do you not like competitive sports?
I don't have anything against them, but I don't get the appeal either. I guess that isn't very manly of me, huh?
I don't consider that a bad thing. It definitely defines who you are. The world is far more interesting with people being different from one another.
Thanks. That makes me feel a little better about it. But hey, don't get me wrong. I'm still interested in the tournaments from a cultural perspective. Don't they have some major significance in the history of Azul?
The clans have a history of lengthy conflicts and a shared reverence for individual strength. The purpose of the tournaments may be a way to unify the clans under their common belief.
Let's hope that belief binds them together, rather than causing more turmoil.
Ooh. Me running to bed every day.
You look bright-eyed and ready to fight? Good. Today's schedule is packed. Because of the number of participants, the tournament organizers decided to cram all the fights into one day.
One day? Sounds rough.
We'll find out how many fights there'll be once today's matchups are announced.
When you hear the bell tolling, come to the arena at once. That heralds the start of the tournament. We'll be waiting up at the arena.
I guess we have some time to kill. What should we do?
I'm going to the plaza. Something's been bothering me.
Oh, I'll come with you. I'll get too antsy just standing around here.
Maybe I'll tag along too.
What should I do?
Hey, Jude, let's go sightseeing.
I want to look around the city, too.
Oh yeah, you did say this place seems familiar.
Interesting. So this is another Jude,
I shall escort Miss Elise.
Jude
Will you
Mila
accompany
kind of
us?
moment.
Sure, why not?
Don't forget, race to the arena when you hear the bell.
So something else I didn't mention is this game is like a dual protagonist system. So you can either play as Jude or you can play as Mila, and you learn different story beats as you, because they don't always they're not always together. So this is another moment that I actually don't know what happens with Mila's side. I guess we'll see. We're going sightseeing though. That's more important.
Remember anything?
Me neither.
How long have you been with Elise, Tipo?
I can't remember. I know I've been with Ellie since the laboratory, at least.
Huh? The laboratory?
The what?
One of the people there gave Tipo to me.
Rowan, do you know anything about this?
How come you always pet your beard, Rowan? Is it itchy?
No, it simply relaxes me. It helps me focus. Would you care to give it a try, Tipo? Any of you?
No, I'm good.
Now, don't knock it until you try it. Or are you afraid I might bite?
There is something nice about scratching someone's beard. I have to say.
Elise? What's wrong?
Oh, dear. I hope
It's like,
I
it
haven't
was the
upset you.
worst. Aww.
Is everything all right?
Father.
Your father? You okay? Are you remembering something?
I miss my parents.
Looks like it's time already.
What? We barely got to
Miss
sightsee.
Elise, where is your family? Do you remember? Perhaps someone in the city will recognize her. If you wish, we could leave the tournament to the others and search the city for answers.
It's okay. I want to stay with everyone. I'd rather be with my friends.
Don't forget I'm your friend too, Ellie. Wherever you go, I go.
Thank you, Tipo.
Then let's head to the arena. You okay to fight?
Yes, I'll do my best.
It's kind of crazy. I know you're going through so much trauma right now, but you still beat people up, Elise? How are you on beating people up right now?
It's about time.
Your companions are waiting for you.
Don't be so mean. We're helping y'all out.
Jude, guess what? Jurgen and Isla know each other. They're actually engaged.
You're kidding. When's the big day?
Come on, stop it, you two. It's not for a while.
And get this, Isla is taking care of Alvin's mom.
What?
It really is a small world.
Damn, I wonder how they
Wait, what's wrong with Alvin's mom?
learn all of that
No need to
information.
worry about her, busybody.
What about you? Learn anything about Elise?
A little. She seems to have remembered something about her parents. Not enough to give us any clues, though.
I see.
Playtime's over. We're just about to get started. Head to the reception desk when you're ready.
We're expecting big things from you.
Knock 'em dead.
And now our next combatants, the champions of the Cocolamoco clan!
What the frozen audience?
You won't be at your best if you're nervous. Relax.
Right.
They're just JPEGs.
They're the only combatants who won't be controlling monsters with beastcraft. Their skills are a complete mystery. This'll either be a short fight or an interesting one.
Did he just say monsters?
Here come their opponents.
Stay focused, everyone.
Let's end this!
Roger
that. Fire!
I shall offer
Oh god.
Turn
that down.
Yeah, we're perfectly in sync.
Always one step ahead.
It's not working?
Here you go.
Focus!
Now, blaze forth. Fireball!
This! Let's go! Try Earth! Ignis Crush! Final kill! Let's go!
Always one step ahead.
Spirit Spiral!
March Walt!
Charge! I did it!
Cable using an item in combat? Oh.
So this is a
Just keeps getting better.
What Amelia just saying into Jude's ear that the audience just JPEG? Jude, don't worry. They're just JPEGs. They're not real.
onward.
Combine!
Fire is the key to victory.
Not
Rage onward.
Sharing is caring.
March Waltz. Now is our time.
Okay.
Power Waltz. March
How about Walt?
Not yet.
Okay, weak to fire.
I'm okay.
Blaze forth.
Okay, Fireball! Spirit Spiral!
Blaze forth.
I'll protect you.
Blaze forth.
How unfortunate. This is the power of Maxwell.
There's always room for improvement.
Okay, champions, make this one count.
Let's try Rowan and Leia.
All right, bring it on.
How unfortunate.
Shit.
I will guard you from incoming arts. Always one step ahead. I shall provide support.
Energize.
Oh, weak to dark.
Healer!
Aid.
Let's go!
Okay.
Blaze forth.
Okay. Fire! This! It's over.
Fire.
Well done. Okay, severed fate.
Let's go!
Leia, if you say you're on fire, I'm gonna assume the worst.
Maxwell.
All right.
I won't let anyone down.
And there you have it, folks.
Leia,
The
no.
Cocolamoco champions have fought their
She
way
was
to
on
a
fire.
in the finals.
We did it. We won.
It nearly went the other way, though.
Come on, that was a cinch.
I beg to differ. Those matches were quite demanding.
Our little buddy Alvin's a big fat liar. Right, Ellie? Yes. It wasn't easy at all.
Aw, come on, guys.
It's clear that my strength has grown. I should be ready now.
Nice work out there. Those were some fantastic fights.
The finals begin after lunch. All the other entrants will be there too, though, so don't expect cheery company. Anyway, you better grab some food.
Oh no, they're gonna show food and I want curry too. At least I think I remember them eating curry. And I remember
What's
it
up with
making me
her?
hungry. Something about everyone ganging up on Alvin brings me unknown joy. It's a special kind of joy, isn't it?
Scoping out our opponents for the finals?
Well, yeah, of course.
What if you spy a cute little she-warrior? Someone who's totally your type.
What? Why would that make a difference? I'm here to fight, not flirt.
Damn, that's like the first time Jude has actually reacted to Alvin's.
We've made it to the
prodding.
finals.
Usually he's
To be
really
honest,
chill.
I wasn't sure you had it in you.
Why? We told you we'd win.
Fair enough.
Food!
Anyway, please help yourselves.
I know it's like
You'll need
so
to have
low
enough
poly,
energy to win the finals.
but doesn't that look so tasty? Like the potatoes. Ugh.
Jurgen, we've got a problem.
What is it?
Turns out that rockfall was no accident. They found signs that someone destroyed the cliff intentionally.
What? Don't touch the food.
What? Why?
What? What's happening?
Are they okay?
Do you detect that faint odor? I know of this, yes. There can be no doubt. It's metacenia, a poison that dissolves in liquid.
Are you serious? Why would anyone do this?
I'd be on the floor. I would have been so dead.
Do our opponents want to win that badly?
No, it wasn't them. Only one group would use such cowardly means. Alvin,
Alvin?
wait!
What's going on? Things were going so well. Why is this happening?
Mila, do you know something?
Yeah, that wasn't super suspicious.
Exodus is behind this conspiracy.
Who?
What's that?
It's an organization that has been trying to assassinate me for some time.
Wait, so you're saying that poison just now?
And you've just now decided to
Was
mention
likely
this.
intended for me. I am truly sorry for those who died instead.
Goodness.
They died?
To think they would murder a room full of people indiscriminately, just to kill you.
Yes, they've never been very subtle with their measures.
Yeah, she never
but this
brought
act
this
was
up.
especially heinous.
That's terrible. Why are they after you?
I be dead.
Because I've been destroying their Spyrexes ever since Exodus first appeared with them 20 years ago.
That's quite some time ago.
Hold on. Does that include the Lance of Kresnik? That weapon uses Spyrex. Does that mean Exodus is involved?
I suspect the lance was originally made by Exodus, but I cannot prove it. It's not easy to identify their members. They've blended into the populace. Until now, I've only been able to do so when they used Spyrex. I can sense the spirits dying because of it.
Wait, what?
Every time a Spyrex generates arts, it drives spirits to their deaths.
Oh.
Humans and spirits have a reciprocal relationship. You borrow their power to live, while spirits live off the mana produced by humans' mana lobes.
Oh, but you're not
At first
producing
glance,
mana.
Spyrex might seem like a dream come true. In actuality, it throws this delicate balance completely off kilter. As long as Spyrex exists, neither humans nor spirits can live in peace.
I feel like such a fool. This is all news to me.
It's fine, it's
Of
news to
course
us
it is.
too.
I've been dealing with these matters on my own while ensuring that humans remain unaware.
Mila's been fighting this whole time?
Yeah. She's been struggling all by herself. For the world. For us.
Huh. Until recently, that is. Now that I've lost the power of the Four, I've dragged humans into my struggle. For that, I am sorry.
How is everyone?
We were the meal's only survivors. Naturally, the finals have been postponed.
What the fuck?
Don't expect to fight for 2 days, possibly longer.
They didn't cancel them?
The tournament committee had a heated debate over the issue. But this tournament is only once a decade. Any sign of Alvin
And
yet?
like 20 people died,
Unfortunately,
so...
no.
I see. Well, please pass along the news. I'll return once
A
the details
whole
are decided.
room of people died. And there's no one left to compete!
Don't you think we should forfeit the tournament?
I think so too.
You're probably right.
We're all exhausted. Let's retire for the day and revisit this.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Considering it's humans causing the problems in Exodus, I assume they're humans. It seems fair that you get humans to help. That's true. That's still crazy, though.
Any luck?
No.
Where could Mila have gone?
I learned from one of the staff that she left the building by herself early this morning.
I doubt she'd do anything dangerous. I mean, not after what she told us yesterday.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I'm worried too.
Well, Mila's dead.
Oh, Isla, good morning.
Good morning. I heard about your close call yesterday. You people sure are lucky.
Yes, but all those other people weren't.
Of course. What a terrible thing for me to say. Forgive me.
Excuse me. Have you seen Mila?
Well, this is the first time we've really spoken, isn't it? She's not with you?
It seems like she went off by herself.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Are you perhaps acquainted with Miss Elise here?
Yeah, she's more
Elise?
likely to do something crazy.
No, I don't know her. I have an errand I need to run. I'll see you later.
Okay. Okay,
What was
that
that
streak
about?
is really calling out to us now.
Anyhow, we should get back to searching for Mila. If Exodus catches her alone, she could be in trouble.
Hey, Mila's not like you. She's one tough cookie. It's not Mila who's holding us back.
Whoa!
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, quit playing around. Let's get back to the
Not
search.
Tipo starting beef.
Right.
This is the second person who ran away after speaking to Elise. And she's not even got her angry eyes on. And this is just Elise without her angry eyes. She's just that scary.
Mila!
Hey there.
Yeah, you see that child speedy walking over to you, I'd be running the other way.
Where have you been? We were worried sick.
Sorry about that.
You too, Alvin. Next time you storm off, tell us where you're going first.
Simmer down, kid. Besides, looks like Elise wants to say something.
I think that Isla might know something about me.
Why do you say that?
She took a long look at Elise and went pale as a ghost.
Yeah, she looked very
dashed off
suspicious.
like she was all scared of us and stuff.
I see.
If we spot Isla, we won't let her get away this time. We'll ask her what she knows, okay?
Okay.
Hey, shouldn't you folks be hightailing it to the arena?
The tournament's gonna start up soon.
Hey, we can't be late for our own tournament!
We'll be disqualified if we don't make it back in time.
Is that really so bad? Weren't you thinking of forfeiting?
A wise woman once told me that hesitation is a common human failing. We must keep moving forward, even when the path is uncertain.
Ah, I suppose so. Thank you.
How did you know we were tournament fighters?
Why else would you be here? Outsiders are either combatants or spectators when it's tournament time.
That's just common sense around here.
No one visits here just to visit.
Why'd you ask them that?
Sorry, something just clicked in my head. Let's head to the arena.
He's thinking. He's deducing. Also, this is a really bad idea.
We heard the bell. What's going on?
Oh, thank the spirits you came. The tournament committee suddenly voted to hold the finals.
And they've decided to revert to the late king's rules.
The late king's rules? You don't mean...
I'm afraid I do. A fight to the death. I didn't mention it before, but the old rules also mandate that fights be one-on-one.
What'll we do?
Well, we still need those wyverns, so forfeiting is not an option. But this is still very peculiar.
Why would they revert to an older set of rules?
Wake up and smell the poison coffee, kids. It's pretty obvious this is a plot by Exodus. The people trying to snuff you out.
Are you sure?
Hold on. How do you know about those meanies?
Is it okay for you to say this?
My way of thanking you.
What are you talking about?
Alvin is working for Exodus.
Alvin!
You're kidding me, right?
I wish I was.
I can't believe
They've been
this.
having me do odd jobs for them.
Don't tell me the poison was...
That wasn't me. I almost choked down some of that stuff too, you know. I don't know who was behind it either. I worked for him, sure, but it was always small fry stuff.
Just tell me one thing. Can you promise us you'll never work for them again?
Yes. You have my word.
Okay. We have his word, at least.
Were you privy to Exodus's plans?
Yeah. I mean, I heard some things. They hope to change the rules for the finals and use it to kill Mila. Even if you win, they have a backup plan. They figure you'll be worn out. Easy pickings for their snipers in the cheap seats.
How dare they stain our proud tournament with their foul tricks? This is an outrage.
Their plan is a house of cards. If any one of you fights as the champion in my stead, the whole thing collapses.
Oh, good thinking.
Still, I'll take their bait. Anything to drag them out of hiding.
Are you nuts? Why?
It is far too dangerous. I cannot allow you to risk your life just to bait Exodus into the open.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Mila's gonna die!
It looks like Jude agrees with me at least.
You want us to take care of the Exodus agents in the stands? That's your plan, right?
Exactly.
Are you serious?
Normally we have no way of knowing when Exodus will strike, but now we have a time and a place. It's a logical plan.
If we don't strike now, they'll slip away and find time to prepare a new plan. There's no guaranteeing that one won't be even more devastating.
You're really going to enter?
The pride of your clan is on the line, isn't it? We both get what we want.
You really are something.
Very well. So we're left with no choice but to ensure that everything goes right. Your strategy must succeed.
Correct. Let's go.
Mila, let's give Exodus a taste of their own poison.
Agreed.
Let's kill them. I guess Mila already knew about Alvin and still trusted him. That's true. Mila is a pragmatist. She will kind of go along with things as long as it helps her fulfill her mission. And if that involves like baiting them or having a member of Exodus with her where she can see them, maybe she felt more secure in that way. I wonder how she knew. Me too. I guess maybe just generally looking at his suspicious behavior. Maybe that would have done it. Just like, Alvin keeps sending weird messages to random people. And he keeps running off on his own. He also did betray us one time. Kind of. He kind of outed us as fugitives to the mayor of Sherrilton, who's the family that eventually took in Elise. So they weren't bad people. And it ended up working in our favor because they agreed with our plan and they were also against the king.
So, why build a coliseum up in the sky?
To ensure a decisive battle. In the olden days, the loser would be the one who gets pushed out of the ring.
Oh, gladiator rules. I lost my train of thought. You get what I mean. He's maybe just a little suspicious. He's maybe a little bit suspicious. But he said he's never gonna do it again, so...
First up in the ring, the Cocolamoco Clan champion! Tragedy nearly put an early end to the tournament yesterday, but cooler heads prevailed with the tournament committee, so today the finals will go on! To ensure that everything will be conducted fairly, we will fall back on precedent and use the late King's rules!
'Cause that makes a load of sense.
Wait a minute!
Elise! Ooh, sick moves, Mila.
What? He didn't channel that.
Oh.
And with that kind of power, could it be?
Spyrex!
Electricity? Oh no, too many things are happening. No! What is his hair?
I can hear the spirit's cries. We're too late again.
No! Stop! Give him back! No! Stop it! Let me go!
Give up the doll, sweetheart!
Rude!
No! Wait, Elise!
What's going on, Leia?
Someone kidnapped Tipo! Elise just went after them!
Who the fuck is kidnapping a mascot? Damn, Mila!
Hey! What happened to just one-on-one?
Yeah, we should bring our own snipers.
They weren't after you. Their target must have been Tipo all along. There weren't any snipers in the stands either. I didn't know, I swear.
Then it's up to you to save her.
What? Do you mean you're testing my loyalty?
I'm counting on you to do this.
We're asking you to save a child, Alvin. That you brought
Just
along,
my
by the
rotten
way.
luck. Don't blame me if it goes south.
Is he going to help Mila?
Perhaps there are no snipers in the stands after all.
Let's go then. Huh? Just Leia?
Exodus captured Tipo. Elise and Alvin went after them.
Good heavens.
Here we go!
They look quite formidable.
No matter. We will end this quickly.
But look at their weapons. We should be careful.
It does not matter.
Energize! Limbs turn to blade! Sharpness! I'll help!
Attack!
Energize!
Thanks.
Oh my god, stop it!
Always one step ahead.
Protect me, okay?
Provide support.
Embrace fortitude! Energize!
Farewell! Thanks, Leia!
Range onward.
Look out! I'll cover you.
Through.
Okay, you know what?
Still fight to victory. Forward. Always one step ahead.
Now!
Okay. How's this? How's this?
Pierce through. Windland!
It's over.
March roll.
Flare bomb!
Try stopping this!
Okay.
Tempest Clash!
Please provide support.
Strike!
Tempest pierce through.
Windland!
It's over. I'll accompany you.
Whirling assault!
Okay. It's over.
It's over.
Impressive. Yeah, you were amazing.
Of course. This is my mission.
Did we just kick Leia out of the group picture? That's so fucked up.
Amazing! Is this a victory for the Cocolamoco clan?
Any idea where Alvin and Elise ran off to?
I sent members of the clan after them, but I've yet to hear back.
Let's go look for them, too.
Hold on. We know they left the city. You won't have much luck finding them if you're not familiar with the area. Let us locals handle this. We'll find them. Just promise me you'll wait here until we do.
Very well.
Okay.
Good morning, Jojo Lamojo.
This
That's
is taking
Cocolamoco with
much
a
too
J.
long.
Hi, Cyber. Good morning.
You don't think
Cyber,
that
you're
Alvin
not the
turned
only
on us?
Aussie here.
How could I have let Elise leave her seat like that? If I had just noticed sooner.
It's not your fault, Leia.
But
We found their trail.
Where does it lead?
We were
Don't
too
kill them.
careless. They've gone into the royal hunting grounds.
Where is it?
It's a forest near the city that kings have used as their private hunting grounds for generations. It's a sprawling, primeval place. The Cocolamoco clan looks after it.
Thank you, Jurgen.
The hunting grounds teem with dangerous monsters. Please be extra careful.
Here we go. You're free to stay. The animosity lasted a second. Lemon, did you wake up, by the way? Or, because I thought you would have gone to sleep by now. Did you wake up really early, or have you been up? Have you just not gone back to bed?
Our foes in the arena used arts without casting them. Is that Spyrix technology?
It is. But there are many types of Spyrix, which can employ different amounts of mana. The Spyrix we saw in the arena is at a far lower level than the type I encountered earlier.
To command that much power at even a low level is a terrifying concept.
And unfortunately, a reality. Even worse, such power was obtained from murdering spirits.
Ooh. Not good. I go to bed early normally. I got up at 5 a.m. What the heck? Me finding getting up at 8 a.m. too much.
come on, let's get this show on the road.
Leia, your hand is hurt.
Oh, that's nothing. A few licks and it'll be as good as new.
I doubt that. Here, let me see it.
You're not my mom.
Spare me the bravado. I can always tell when you're faking it.
Ha! Ladies' man Jude can peer right through a woman's heart. As if.
And yet I can read you like a book.
Oh, really? What am I thinking about right now?
Let's see. Ah, got it. I'm so hungry.
Hey, that doesn't count.
Oh, Leia. I feel you, girl. I have very loud grumblies when I'm hungry. It's so embarrassing when it's just like me in a room with someone and it's just super quiet, like dead quiet, and just out of nowhere. God damn it. Honestly, today I'm waking up a bit late. I'm usually up at 5-ish as well. It's true. That's why you usually, like, when you pop on, it's like super early, and I'm like, ah. I don't know how you do it, but you do.
The Royal Hunting Grounds. An ominous name. Let us take care to be the hunters and not the prey.
Sounds good to me.
Ducking in a hole to avoid the bird. I had like a 9-hour drive yesterday. I was mega exhausted. Oh no! Was it just like, oh, we found the top knot! Oh, we need to go back to that old man. Was it for work or was it like as in all over 9-hour with like stops, or was it like a get
Whenever
point A
I
to point
enter
B
a place
9-hour
like this,
drive?
I can't help but imagine someone blocking off the other end.
Go to bed 10 p.m. each night. That's why I get up early.
Ow! This grass is super sharp.
I need to do that. I'm really, really bad about going to bed early. Although, if you're going to bed at 10... No, that's still 7 hours, isn't it? That's still a good amount of time. I was going to say, but if you're waking up at 5, would that be a full night's sleep? That's still a full night's sleep. Going to point B, A to B. We were down in Melbourne for my sister's engagement party. What? 7 hours for an engagement party. Damn, that's commitment. That's really sweet though. Was it fun? Say Melbourne again? What do you mean? Is it Melbourne? We gotta kill her? Not full naming Lemon. Is it Melbourne? The other day, I struggled saying a place in America. What was it called? Yosemite or something? Yosemite? It was like something like that. I think I said, wait. Yeah, Yosemite. Yeah, I said Yosemite. Or Yosemite. I have to look up a whole video to be like, how the fuck do you pronounce this? And then the character just says it, so there was no point of going through all that grief. She just comes out and says. That's a hard one, right? If you don't know it, like, how are you supposed to know it? Pronouncing Melbourne, like the Bourne is pronounced like Bournemouth. Huh? I'm gonna eat beef bowl. You can't pronounce Bournemouth. Saws. You say born in Melbourne as been Melbourne? Oh, that makes more sense. How many times have you heard someone say it like born though? It can't just be me. Surely this is a common mistake. Close enough. Thank you. I think that's okay. For someone that didn't know the exact pronunciation, I think that was a reasonable take without having known what the actual pronunciation was. One of my friends is actually quitting her job and moving to Australia. It's kind of crazy. She's a teacher, but she's like, fuck this, and she's leaving. By all rights, that should be how you pronounce it. Everyone in a different country says it wrong. That's, yeah. The thing is, depending on what country you're in, they're probably pronouncing it however they would typically pronounce a word. It's kind of like, I guess borough over here, it wouldn't be absurd if someone pronounced it like burrow, because that is technically how it's spelled. So I wouldn't be like, oh, what the heck? But, you know, it's just not how people say it. Many teaching making the choice. 2 of my friends are teachers and both of them are quitting their jobs. They just became teachers like within the last like 5 years and they're already done. And this is why my dad was like, do not become a teacher. He was like, do any job, but do not become a teacher. And I get it now. I understand. Pronouncing wind correctly is impossible? Wind? What do you mean? How else do you say wind? This latest generation seems impossible to teach. It's because there's a huge COVID generation currently just out there. Everyone that was in primary school during COVID is now like in secondary school. Or getting there. And yeah, I had the COVID generation when I was like working in school. And let me tell you, oof. It's not even the lack of knowledge. The lack of knowledge I can deal with. It's the lack of socialization that was really tricky. Because like, kids that were brought up in primary school when they're just meeting other kids and just learning manners and like, you know, what is okay, what are boundaries, this, that, and the other. They never learned that. So they go into secondary school or high school and they just like do whatever they want. And it's like, you can't even blame them. They just weren't taught that. And yeah, fair enough. Parents teach that too, but not all kids have like parents that are there all the time. So we had like more kids who just like were kind of insane. There are 2 meanings for the word wind and they are pronounced differently. Oh, wind and wind? That's true. That's true. If you don't say it in context, I would just say wind. I wouldn't assume wind. Just like I would say bow, but I wouldn't say bow. Unless you put it in context where someone is bowing. Their whole formative years were stuck at home doing online school, which is good for good reason. COVID was horrible. Oh, absolutely. I default to wind. Interesting, Cyber. This says a lot about you. But yeah, it's good that they did stay at home and didn't, like, die from being exposed to COVID. But at the same time, oh my god, absolutely just, like, ruined. When they left the online school times, many of the public venues for them were shut down. Big shrug. Not the double big shrugs. I'm sorry if you guys hear that, by the way. My sister's making smoothies. Fallen leaves! No, it's not showing up for me. That is tragic. Can I have one? She usually makes a lot, so there's probably enough for you. I bought a bunch of fresh fruits today.
This place looks different from the rest of the hunting grounds.
Footprints, and still fresh by the look of them.
These small ones must be Elisa's.
Let's look around, but be careful.
I just typed it out. There's something almost more powerful that you typed it out in full. You know what's funny? Flint just posted that, but I can't see it on my chat, but I can see it on the stream chat. Interestingly enough.
There! There!
I like that it's a totally different looking emoji there. Is it? Because I don't know what it looks like. Because I'm only seeing the autumnal fallen leaves. It loses a leaf between chat and the screen chat, really? So there's more than 2 leaves. Oh, that's so sad. What happened? What happened between the transference of it onto screen chat? One of them hit the ground. No.
There!
I have trouble telling if she was actually a bully or not. I don't think she actually was. I think she's just like brash or abrasive. She's just a little bit. She has to be if Coco based her outfit on her. What the fuck? Listen, I just like her design. It's cute. And I don't think Coco would wear Mila's outfit.
Right on point.
I picked Leia because it seems like the tamer one.
Always far too close.
Whoa! Get him!
All right. Always one step. Please provide support. Come forward.
Come forward. That's one.
Got it! Tempest clear! Right on point! Get him!
Healer!
No way!
What is Jude's stuff with Rowan?
Always one step ahead.
Was this really the only way?
Okay, I gotta feed them again. I can't forget. They'll never let me forget if I do. Let's do peach pie. Or, ooh, tofu. It's like cuteness aggression, but the kind where you find it really funny when your friend falls flat on their face. It's true. That's normal, right? That's not bully behavior. This is when I get canceled.
Energize!
Always one step ahead.
It's not working.
There.
Starting claw!
Far too close.
Energize!
Far too close. They
Energize!
won't get through. Cannot be.
Rally the
Well
energize! First aid! Energize! First aid!
I'll
Energize!
accompany you.
I can still do better.
I'm crying at how quick it is to do the palm strike. Who does I... I wonder if I can like pair that with anyone actually. Harm strike. Ah. Mila. And Alvin. But Alvin hates me. What do I have with Rowan actually? 2 things. Only 2 things. That's fine. Maybe I should just switch back to Mila. Wait, did I just go back? Oh my god. No, I didn't, because I didn't unlock that. Oh, thank goodness for chests.
Always one step ahead. And now for a dance of victory. A fine dance for a fine battle.
Cute! Leia's, like, end screens are always so fun. And that's another reason, right, why Leia is actually the best. And we all love Leia. Oh, that was a dead end.
Aerial fire! Age breeds greater experience.
There we are! I found it. I found it, and in record time too.
Alvin! Pull yourself together, Alvin!
The gang's all here. I thought this was up to me.
I'll heal you right away.
Elise? What should I do?
What's wrong? You appear unhurt.
And look, T-Bow's here too. Glad you're okay. Hey, let's play. But first, give me a name. Huh? Hey, let's play. But first, give me a name.
No!
What's going on?
Hey, let's play. But first, give me a name.
One of the Exodus agents ripped something out of Tipo, and that's all he's been saying since.
So he really was just a machine all along. A toy.
A toy?
Yeah, a stuffed animal designed to move and talk by itself.
He wasn't a toy. He was my friend.
Alvin, what happened to the Exodus agents?
I killed one of them. The other gave me the slip.
Good work.
What about Tipo?
If we can get back whatever they pulled out of him, maybe he'll go back to normal.
When did the Exodus agent leave?
Ages ago.
Then the trail is cold. Trying to retrieve whatever they took will be a waste of time. We need to get moving.
But couldn't you do both? Can't you help?
If you wish to search for Exodus, I won't stop you. But that means we'll have to part ways.
Very well. Let's get back to the city.
Oh. We're making an enemy out of Elise.
There!
Oh, come on, you can jump down here.
Saved by Rowan once again.
Yeah, I don't even worry about enemy spirit arts anymore.
Though I'm just honored that my old geezer tricks could be of use to you.
You really are one handy geezer. I feel like we youngins ought to be bowing our heads in thanks.
Oh, we should.
Thank you, honored elder.
Oh my, no need for that. This is getting a little embarrassing.
Very well then. I'll simply pat you on the head. You did good.
Mila? Rowan isn't a child.
That takes me back to my youth. Such happy memories. I'll keep doing my best.
What? It's actually working?
Sometimes people just need a pat on the head. And that's okay.
Elise, get back!
Heal, you dogs! Heal! My apologies if my pets frightened you. I had to sick them on some poachers.
Zhao?
What brings you lot here? I see you finally returned to this place, child. You remember it, do you?
What's he talking about?
This is the lab where the little lady was raised.
What?
The laboratory has been abandoned for some time, ever since we had that intruder.
I take it that intruder was you, Alvin?
Women's intuition, huh? I was investigating the boosters they were making here.
What? So it was you.
Boosters?
What's a booster?
A gadget developed by Azul to ramp up the mana generated by the mana lobe. Elise is actually holding one right now. Tipo. The Spud's apparently a third-generation booster.
A third-generation booster?
So, you're just a gadget, Tipo?
You have named me Tipo. Pleased to meet you.
A booster reads the mind of its owner and speaks aloud his or her thoughts.
So all this time, Tipo was just saying what's on Elise's mind?
Ooh, that's embarrassing. That sucks.
That's not true. Tipo was talking on his own. Tipo, you might be a machine, but you're still my friend, right?
Nope. I'm just a machine, Elise.
No! You're my friend!
Nope. You are mistaken. I'm just a device that verbalizes your thoughts.
Oof. That sucks.
Elise, I'm sorry.
Tell us, big guy. Where are lonely little Elise's mommy and daddy?
Why would you put it like that?
They are no longer with us.
What?
When you were just 4 years old, your parents were attacked by a bandit and murdered.
I'll never see them again. Not Mother, not Father, not even Tipo.
Hey.
I know how bad this must. You still have your parents and friends!
As if these people could ever understand how you feel. Elise, wait!
Ugh, damn poachers again.
Hold on. Why was Elise at this laboratory?
Well, she was brought here. Sold, really. There was this woman who would gather up orphans and take them to the laboratory. What was her name?
I don't suppose it was Isla.
Yes, that's it. Isla.
A poacher of children, you might say.
I have no right telling you this, but please, Never let that child be alone again.
You don't have any right to say. You better jump out of here. Oh, these adults, let me tell you.
Hostiles.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this.
Here we go.
Let me tell you.
Onward! Severed fate!
Fire.
Ready when you are.
These people are pissing me off. What do you mean, don't leave her alone? I'm not the one who locked her in a shed.
That's one.
Roger.
Please provide support. Blaze forth.
Fireball. Focus. I can still do better.
And it gets worse. Here's the other bit, okay? If that were just it would be bad. It gets worse. And that's all I'll say. That's all I'm gonna say. Just prepare yourself for, like, anger.
How bad is your wound?
Well, I failed at the job I was sent to do, and now you guys are here. The wound to my pride might be mortal.
And now you've betrayed Exodus too.
Yeah, well, don't worry about that. For all you know, I might have even staged all that.
You're just the traitor type, aren't you?
Yep, that's just who I am.
Well, regardless, thanks for risking your life for us.
Ooh.
My. You really are the honor student type.
Yeah, that's just who I am.
That was a lot of emotions he just went through. His face changed like, what, 6 times? Alvin's sword, it looks like it's from Disgaea. What is his sword right now? Which one does he have? This one. Bizarre Sword's blaze burns with murderous intent. Its raging flames envelop all enemies in reach. Wait, does it actually? Oh, it is infused with fire. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the swords and weapons and stuff were based on other games.
I don't understand. What did Exodus take from Tipo?
Alvin?
Answering that would violate the mercenary client privilege, but whatever. I imagine they swiped his data memory. Basically, boosters need a compatible partner, and they said they'd never seen a more compatible match than Elise and Tipo. So I bet the data Tipo recorded is going to be a big deal in the world of booster development.
But what does Exodus want with boosters when they already have Spyrix?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to that. But we do know one thing.
Indeed. It certainly can't be anything good.
Oh, there's something down there. We'll leave that for next time.
There!
There is a sword in the sky
How
that
is she
looks
doing?
almost exactly like
She's
it.
fine.
Interesting. It's gotta be a reference. Or maybe inspiration.
Well, as fine as can be expected, given what she's learned. Anyway, this place is dangerous. Let's get back to the city.
Oh. It's interesting because she would normally have Tipo kind of voice out all of her thoughts, and then she'd be like, no, don't say that. Now we're getting the full grump.
So what's the deal with that giant guy in Elise? Is that her stalker or something?
What's a stalker?
It's like when someone's super obsessed with everything you do and follows you around.
I see. So you would be Jude's stalker, for example.
What? Mila, how could you?
Doesn't it seem like that man knows the truth about Elise's past?
Zhao seemed very concerned about Elise's well-being, but I don't know why.
Zhao, you say? I've heard that name before.
He might be a warrior of some renown. He has a remarkable talent for controlling monsters.
Interesting.
He ought to care for her well-being, considering he's put her in danger. Can we teleport?
Something on your mind?
Huh?
You haven't been yourself since we spoke to Zhao.
Yeah.
I heard you followed the bad guys into the hunting grounds. I was worried.
Well, it was an eventful manhunt, but we made it back in one piece.
I'm so sorry you all got dragged into this. What a horrible coincidence.
Isla, you can drop the act.
What do you mean? I really was worried about you. Why would I lie about that?
Dude, what are you saying?
I'm saying it was no coincidence we met Isla.
Ooh.
Remember what those locals told us when the bell rang for the finals? At tournament time, any outsiders are either combatants or spectators.
Right. I recall what she said when she came to help us.
You folks don't look like you're from around here. What brings you to town?
No one here would need to ask that. Not at tournament time. You were ordered to make contact with us. By Exodus.
Isla, that's not true, is it?
They said you'd never find out. They promised. But I had no choice in the matter.
They blackmailed you, didn't they? They know your secret.
Your former occupation.
They asked, wouldn't it be a shame if Jurgen found out? What happened to the girl breaks my heart. But I had no choice back then either.
What?
Please don't tell Jurgen.
He doesn't know.
How could I tell him? He's a good man.
But it's all in the past, isn't it? Your fiancé should know these things.
You're a woman. How can you not understand this? I'm damaged goods. If he found out about my past, he'd leave me.
I don't know if that's what damaged goods means, girl. Damaged goods is like a made-up term for not being like pure or useful in that kind of way. This is, you've got like a criminal past. You assisted with orphan kidnapping and experimentation on children. That's not damaged goods, girl. You're a full-on criminal. Like an evil criminal. This is very different. This has nothing to do with like this whole marriage business. And he should know about it. Because like, oh my god. If I were getting married to someone, I would like to know that previously they kidnapped and sent children on, like trafficked children to be experimented on. I would probably want to know that. And you know what? Personally, I would choose to not get married to them. And I think he should be allowed to choose that. You know, I think he should know and be allowed to choose whatever he wants to choose. But ideally, probably to not get married to this because like, what the fuck?
I finally found happiness with Jurgen. For once in my life. Please, don't tell him. Please.
I doubt I'll ever understand human love. It has so many rules and conditions. What should we do, Elise? You decide.
Me? Why do I have to?
This woman's actions affected you far more than us.
There's nothing I can do to make it up to you. But please, forgive me.
No.
I just don't care anymore.
Elise is all alone now, no matter what you do.
And you should feel terrible. Yeah, you better walk away dejected. I don't feel bad at all.
We better try to find Jurgen. We need to talk to him about the wyverns.
What's wrong, kid?
Isla said there was nothing she could do to make it up to Elise. But did she actually try? Is there really nothing she can do?
Isla is the only one who can answer that question.
I don't think she cares enough to, because she never tried before. If she actually felt bad, okay. Let's say she had a change of heart and she realized, oh my god, the things I did were awful. She would have tried to find Elise or like any of the children. Maybe she did, but she definitely didn't with Elise, we know that much for sure. And tried to help, you know, try to make up for it.
Hey,
Sounds like they allow wagering at the Shandu Coliseum. Want to give it a shot?
Leia really loves to gamble.
Count me out.
That's surprising. You seem like the type who would enjoy that sort of thing.
Gambling's a big thing in my hometown. I've seen it go wrong time and time again.
Oh, come on! We'd just be doing it for fun.
The folks who lose their shirts all start out saying that. It's the first rule of betting. If you're just goofing around, don't gamble. If you want to gamble, don't goof around.
So, in other words?
Only gamble when you're willing to stake everything.
Exactly.
Little dramatic, don't you think?
If you really want to play, I'm not going to stop you. Just some friendly advice.
Alvin sure got serious all of a sudden.
Maybe we should take his advice.
Yeah, let's skip the gambling.
No gambling. Poachers have been killing monsters at a Royal Hunting Grounds. Okay.
Maybe I should pay a quick visit.
A visit to where?
Oh, did you overhear that? It's nothing. Just an acquaintance who lives here is all.
No sign of Jurgen.
I hope Elise is okay.
Something has been troubling me about these booster devices. Do you remember the experiment Noctigal was conducting at Fort Gondola? Might that have been a test of the booster's capabilities?
You're suggesting Rashagal already has booster technology as well.
That would be a logical conclusion.
That's not good. Even kids like Elise are strong if they have boosters.
If both countries were to wage war with booster-equipped soldiers, it would be a catastrophe unlike any the world has ever seen.
Would they really risk having such a destructive war?
Noctigal might. He seems convinced that he could actually win.
Especially since he has the Lance of Kresnik.
Oh, here you are. Isla told me you were back in town. I'm so relieved to find you safe.
Did she?
Thanks.
Are the wyverns you promised us ready to ride yet?
Yes, but there's a hitch. Now that we're on the brink of war, we can't fly the wyverns without royal permission. For that, I'll need to head to the capital, Canbalar.
Hey, maybe we should warn the King of Azul how ugly things will get if war breaks out.
The king does seem pretty popular. Do you think maybe he'd fight alongside us?
Whoa, hold on. This is a war we're talking about here, not a tavern brawl.
I'd like a face-to-face chat with the king myself, but for a different reason. I want to ask him for the truth behind the laboratory. It's crucial that we meet the King of Azul. We'll head for Canbalar right away.
Okay. I'll get my things together.
What does Mila mean by the truth behind the laboratory?
Apparently, Elise wasn't the only kid they kept at that place. Lots of other children were brought there too.
Did Zhao tell you that?
If the king truly wishes to protect his people, he'll give me the answer I seek. If he gives me the wrong answer, I'll remind him of his duty. I'll make him swear to never resort to such methods again, by any means necessary.
Good idea. Let's go pick the king's brain. Oh, I just remembered. All our luggage is back at the inn.
Let us go fetch it.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Alvin,
Ooh.
You did well back there. I knew I could trust you to protect Elise for us.
Well, I was prepared to honor my promise. Keep the faith, O hallowed spirit.
Never a dull moment with that guy.
Soon enough, I'll have to prepare myself too.
Huh?
I am strong enough to destroy the Lance of Kresnik as I am now, without the Force power.
Wait, you sure it's a good idea to destroy it with the 4 great spirits still trapped inside?
They would likely not survive. They would lose their forms and disintegrate.
But I thought the 4 great spirits couldn't die.
Eventually, new great spirits will appear to take their place. But they will be a different 4, with different wills.
So that means the 4 great spirits that you know, the ones that were always with you, they would just disappear?
A spirit's personality and memories are unimportant. What matters is a spirit's existence itself. Still, I doubt the 4 will forgive me for this.
You really care about all spirits, don't you? Not just the great 4, but the lesser spirits too.
Not just spirits, humans as well. To me, all lives, human and spirit, are equal and precious.
Let's head for Canbelar.
Ooh.
Do you ever think about Nia Kara?
Ivor will protect it in my absence. There's no need to worry about the village's safety.
Oh, I wasn't asking about that. What I meant is, do you ever get homesick?
Oh. Sometimes I do miss the purity of Nia Kara air.
Well, if you ever want to go back, just say the word.
Okay, there's things up there, things in the inn. Oh, things all over. Let's do... get the quest in the inn.
You don't look so good. Maybe we should take a few days off.
No, we can't afford to do that.
Ooh, ow! Such agony. I think I just threw out my back again.
Oh no! My, acute hiccup disorder. It's totally flaring up.
That sounds pretty serious. You
Not
two
the
need to get some
acute
rest.
hiccups.
Please!
Yes, please. Ow, ow, ow!
Very well. I'd hoped to get an early start tomorrow, but I guess we can push our departure back a bit.
Does your asperixis still hurt?
No, not as much as before.
Before? Before it was so bad that you passed out from the pain.
Without the asperixis, I wouldn't be able to stand, let alone walk and fight. To me, there is no greater pain than having something to do and being unable to do it. Thanks to this, I can do what I have to. The pain is a small price to pay.
How's Mila doing?
She's pushing herself too hard.
Mila's so composed that it's easy to forget sometimes. But the fact is, she's making a difficult journey after suffering a terribly debilitating injury.
And taking it easy doesn't seem to be in her vocabulary.
If only there was some way to alleviate her pain, even just a little.
If only we had a heart herb.
Oh, of course. Heart herbs are renowned for their ability to relieve pain.
Yeah, I learned about them in my pharmacology class. When used in aromatherapy, They're supposed to ease the tension in both body and mind.
They're also
Ooh.
rare, bordering on extinction. I wanted to get a heart herb for a special lady once, but I couldn't find one anywhere.
I'm sure it won't be easy to find, but I want to try, for Mila's sake.
I was wondering if that was like a main story thing, but no, that was a side mission.
Sorry, I wasn't able to speak with you earlier. I'm Carla Outway. It's lovely to meet you.
I'm Mila.
Rowan, a pleasure to meet you.
Carla's a historian and a teacher.
That's very admirable of you.
Not at all. And how about you? You won the tournament, right? That makes Elise one of the youngest winners ever.
Really?
Remember what I told you about Master Hemming? He won his first tournament when he was 14. And until Elise showed up, his record was never officially broken.
And what about unofficially?
An astute question. Unofficially, the youngest person to win the tournament did so at 12, the same age as Elise. He was a young boy who fought his way to the final match alone without even using a Lilium orb.
What?
Are you sure he wasn't a spirit?
No, of course he wasn't. His name was Erston Outway.
Erston Outway? Is he related to you?
My brother. This happened 20 years ago.
Oh, he must
But
be
why
dead.
wasn't his victory officially recognized?
Hi, Boop.
Our father was the
Rejoice.
chief of the Outway tribe. But we were a small tribe, and the other tribes used their influence to change things the way they saw fit. That's just how it was back then.
So you're saying his win was taken away?
Yes, it was his opponent's doing. He belonged to a tribe that was very close to the king.
20 years ago. That would place it before the dawn of Azure. Before the current king took the throne, the chiefs of several large tribes ruled alongside his predecessor.
Many people were killed back then, but our current king put a stop to that.
I see.
Anyway, I have an important errand to run. See you all again soon.
Imagine having a hard-fought victory erased like that. I wonder how Carla's brother felt.
I used to be quite a martial artist myself. I defended my position as the Army's second strongest fighter throughout my military career. If it were me who was robbed like that, I'd have hunted down my opponent and thrashed him again when no one was looking.
Rowan, you play pretty dirty.
So what would you do in that situation?
Me? I can't even imagine.
I see you're going for some interesting ultimate costumes. Oh, Boop, you missed it. These are like the chillest ones I've come up with. Genuinely. These are like the chillest costumes. I took off all the accessories. Everyone is looking extremely normal right now. Mila was blind for half the game, but after she got over her like foot illness, I decided to unblind her. Also, we're gonna hit a break. You came at the best time. We're about to break up. And I need to go pee, so I will be right back. There were some choices. Amazing choices, you mean? Oh, also, we just found out Elise was, like, experimented on as a child and that Tipo not real, and Tipo was never, like, a sentient being, but was just, like, saying everything Elise was thinking, and she's really grumpy. And that girl who's like getting married to some guy over here had the gall to be like, I didn't mean it though, but like I didn't mean it, but like don't tell my fiance because that's gonna suck for me. It's like, girl, I don't care about you. That's the thing. I don't care about you. You're evil. So, you know, the consequences of your actions, maybe don't experiment on children or traffic them. Like, not my problem. Anyway, Elise was gracious and she was like, I don't care. Let's just go. So we left it. But personally, I would have spilled the beans, you know? I would have been like, Elise, I'll do it for you. Don't even worry about it. I'll go tell everyone. I'll put up posters. I'll be like, this woman is evil. Yeah, well, he's real to me. It's true. Tifo's real in our hearts, and that's what's important. Okay, I'll be right back.
It seems that Exodus has slipped through our fingers.
There's nothing we can do about that now. They must be as desperate as we are, given their behavior.
And what do you intend to do about Alvin?
If we send him away, he'll only follow us, and we can't neutralize him by force without risking our own lives. Therefore, the safest solution is to keep him where we can see him. Besides, for good or for ill, that man has the power to change the circumstances of any situation. That is not a power to be dismissed lightly.
Nor is the wisdom of the Lord of Spirits.
So it seems like Rowan also doesn't trust him. Oh, there's another one? Back from your own break? How's the boob stay been? Ooh, I actually really like grapes and yogurt. That goes really well together. The kiwi, not so much. The kiwi's a bit too sour with it. Okay, there is supposed to be something here. See, there's a little thingy. Where is it? There's something. Maybe it's like above? Worked for 6 hours and then came back. Kiwi can be hard to manage in a trio of flavors. Yeah, it doesn't really go well with everything else. It's okay. Oh my god, I love being able to teleport. Acquire mysterious bead. I think I have one. Need it soon, so please hurry. Oh, maybe I don't. Pain is a game and blood is a currency. Oh. I don't want to do that now. I'll do that in my own time. I think that's how you unlock ultimate weapons. At least I remember that was a thing in Tales of the Abyss, and I think it might be the same here. But they get very hard, and it'll take a while, so we're not gonna do that right now. We have too many things to do. That's why I greet people at my job. Pain is a game, and blood is the currency. They just look at you like, what? Okay. How's it going? Hello, Mayuri! We just exposed a child experiment trade. And Elise is sad. That's what's going on. Elise is sad. Alvin betrayed us. But everything seems okay right now. Sounds like a normal RPG.
Who's this? My mother.
Oh.
She's not doing too well. I don't have a father or any siblings, so I have Violet look after her when I'm not around.
Isla. Evil.
Well, hello.
Hi.
It's nice to see you, Balin. Slipped out of your house to come play, did you? What a shame that Alfred isn't here to play with you now. Where did that boy go off to?
Alfred?
What is she talking about?
Leticia, Alfred's away at boarding school, remember?
Oh, yes, that's right. That poor boy must be crying his eyes out. He's so shy, and he always gets so lonely.
Is Alfred
Don't worry.
Alvin?
He sent a letter saying he's fine.
Oh, yes. And that he'll come home for his next break. I promised we'd take a trip on the big boat when he does.
I know. Alfred said he can't wait to go.
You know what he said in his letter? He said he hoped that I wasn't crying. Isn't that funny? He's such a kind, thoughtful boy.
No, Mama. What would you do if your hair clipped into the pillow? I mean, I just deal with it, because it happens very often.
Being away from our hometown has been tough on her. And my dad dying didn't help. All she talked about was how she wanted to go back home to the house we all lived in. Maybe she's happier now that she's forgotten all about that life.
Oh.
You've been doing all this for your mother?
Yep. All these dirty jobs, it was all for Mommy. Touching tale, isn't it?
Alvin, you don't have to be like this.
Spare me your sympathy. It's all rotten in the end. It's enough to drive me crazy myself.
Evil!
Excuse me.
Got something to say?
What do you want?
Listen. You know that I was an orphan too, right? If I hadn't gotten involved in that line of work, I never would have survived my childhood.
In other words, don't say anything to Jurgen.
Also, I don't want to look after Leticia anymore. And I want you to tell Exodus to leave me alone.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Only Exodus can make the medicine my mother needs. And you're the only doctor shady enough to prescribe it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go straight.
Well, maybe you should stop by being honest to your partner.
But I think it's a fair price for keeping my mouth shut.
How could you? All I want is to live happily with Jurgen.
And you can. As long as he doesn't find out about your past.
Boo-hoo.
All done.
But she's crying.
Yeah, she's a big old crybaby.
We're just gonna leave her like that?
If you're so worried, go console her. Comfort the poor, tragic princess.
I'm just saying, the solution is like... Yeah, did we not hear it? It was so loud. Hello, Fugyu. I just think the solution is... Because, okay, here's the thing. Is it okay that Alvin is using this against her to make her take care of his mother forcefully? No, definitely not. And I don't think Alvin's in the right there. That's like a whole different beast. But really, the way to get out of this is just tell Jurgen what happened, like what your past is. If you were like forced into it, blah blah blah, just tell him. You know, it'll be a tough conversation, but like that's kind of like the consequences of your actions, I guess. The singular giant mitt is crazy. You know, the worst bit is I forgot I put it on her. Like, I genuinely don't remember putting it on her. It wasn't planned. It just became. And I left it. Another? Oh, a quaint little house. We'd rather fight and kill God than talk about our issues.
Mom, I'm home.
We just saw her.
Oh no. I dozed off again. I have to make a peach pie before Alfred gets back from boarding school. He'll be home any minute. That boy just loves it, you know. Every time I make it, he eats himself sick.
Is that right?
Of course, he's always been such a sensitive boy. It doesn't take much to upset his stomach. Honestly, it makes me worry for his future. Thinking about it gives me an upset stomach.
Sounds like he takes after you.
Oh, and he told me in his last letter that he started keeping kitty cats as pets. I believe he said their names were Jude and Mila. That poor boy. He must be so lonely. But cats are a big responsibility.
Don't worry.
But they're bunnies.
I hear he's taking good care of them.
Oh, good.
But
It's
they're
hard
bunnies.
not being able to see him. But what can you do? This was Alfred's decision, after all. As long as he's well, that's all that matters. I mean that, okay?
Yes, I know.
I'm so sorry. I'm crunching fruit really loudly, and I'm hoping not much of that is getting picked up. Like, it isn't good. Because it would be really awkward if they were like, trauma, 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 trauma. And then, crunch. Or maybe I'm lying and it's super loud. Don't say that. Not crunching loud enough. Oh, just be glad I'm not playing Love and Deep Space on stream anymore. Or at all, actually. Because I would be eating apples. And those were allowed. Oh, there's still more in the Colosseum? What the heck? It's never ending. It's never ending. How did we play this game before it had the map markers? Oh, the squishy food fruit noises. I wish there was something I could say to make this easier for you. I mean, we're not the ones that died. Like, that's so fucked up. An entire room of people were poisoned and killed? And we witnessed it? How are we not traumatized, actually? I'm afraid the judges ruled it to be invalid? That's why your team's violation of the rules was overlooked. I don't care. We failed to round up all of Exodus members. We largely accomplished our goal. Plus, I was able to test the extent of my power. But are you sure about this, Mila? I mean, you put your life on the line. I don't care. I have one question. Our opponents and the tournament organizers were colluding with some other group, correct? I'm afraid that's true. They were the ones who arranged to have the rules changed and those strange weapons smuggled into the arena. When I found out, I tried to have them arrested, but they got away. I knew Exodus had to be involved. Indeed, it's good to know for sure. So everything that happened was their fault, and we're the ones getting disqualified? No way! Please understand, the tournament is a long and hallowed tradition. We can't allow a disgrace to become public. So you'll announce that our match ended in disqualification, and everything will be covered up. I guess that's just how the world works sometimes. Corruption! In exchange, we'd be more than happy to give you a top seat in the next... Well, you could also give us, like, money or something. I'll pause. I don't intend to risk my life for a trophy. Ah! The gall! Mon Highlands to Kanbala. Okay. remember what happens after this. I'm gonna be honest. This next bit is a little bit muddy in my brain. Okay, so this is where we take this path. When a strong person dies, we believe that person's soul is reborn as a spirit. Oh, capital city Kambala. Take it for a ride. I don't remember much either. Lead us, blind person. I shall. After I save. Oh my god, we're only level 25? We're really not deep in. Oh, okay, wait. I think I might remember what happens here.
You told me that normally the 4 great spirits follow you everywhere. Is that for real?
Yes, but...
No way! So how does it feel to command them?
I'm not sure how to answer that. They've always been with me, so it just feels... normal.
They're always with you, huh? So I guess it's like Elise and Tipo.
Interesting. So Elise may feel the same way about Tipo as I feel about the 4. When you put it that way, the way I've treated her seems quite insensitive.
She's empathizing.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
I'm so proud.
I can't afford to get swept up in sentiment at a time like this.
She's learning. Oh yeah, Boop, how much do you love my 2-time speeding in the bunny outfit? Isn't it so fun? I feel like I'm an actual bunny. I'm going so fast. Although it doesn't really match the weather right now. It's quite appropriate, I must admit. Isn't it?
Stop! Huh?
Mysterious bead! Okay, after this, we'll go back to a couple of places and give people things. We have Mr. Top Knot Guy and Bead Guy.
Nothing but a dead end?
Wow.
How unfortunate.
Stop! Huh? Huh? Be gone!
Sideburns! Oh god.
Huh?
Must resist. Must resist giving everyone sideburns.
Huh? 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 Huh?
What I wouldn't do to be in front of a warm fireplace right now.
I'd certainly kill for a nice steaming bowl of stew.
Oh, me too.
You'd kill for stew? For once, I understand exactly what you mean.
Mila, Isn't your stomach cold?
It's fine. Oh, mucus!
Looks like you're having fun over there.
I am. The human body is truly a cumbersome thing.
Anyway, who's ready to eat?
Not anyway. Actually, let's have some... What am I craving? Oh, mabukari. That's what I'm craving. My groceries aren't coming until tomorrow, so there's no curry today. And I'm very sad. I really want curry.
Wow. And I thought Shandu was in Oddberg. Look at this place.
The spirit faith is stronger here in Azul than it is in Rashagal.
Whoa, check those out.
That's something you won't see anywhere else in the world. It's one of Canbalar's famous mountain slide cars.
That's what they meant.
What are they?
Canbalar was built along the peaks of a mountain range. Those slide cars connect the multiple districts together.
Don't they look fun? I bet we could see forever in one of those.
Oh.
How do we go about meeting the king?
I'll request a royal audience for you when I seek permission to use the wyverns. Don't get your hopes up, though. Many people come to the capital seeking an audience, so you may need to wait a bit. I suggest resting at the inn until I get back.
I bet right now you're trying to think of a way to do things without Jurgen's help. Just try not to make trouble for him, okay? He's a nice guy.
We should be told the truth. We can't hide it forever. A new addition has been made to my already very funny setup, a touchscreen monitor from a radiology lab? Excuse? Gaius dumplings. I was shocked. What's in it? This sounds like a good time to use your identity to speak to the king. Right? Like, hello, I am Jude, a fugitive, but here's Mila. She's the Lord of Spirits. And, you know, we could use some help. I mean, we're kind of going against Rashagal, so, like, y'all would probably like that, you know? We're kind of helping, in a way. It weighs 15 pounds, 1 stone. I like how you're using stone as a conversion, but I don't know what stones are either. Pounds and stones mean nothing to me. I only understand kilograms. We don't have to write power course. Oh yeah, it's a radiology monitor. I'm surprised. I would be surprised if you did. How the hell do you even get all of his stuff? I know that one of your friends, like, fixes up all of these things, but how do you even get this? 6.8 kilograms. Ooh, that's too heavy. That's too heavy for me. I can't even pick that up. I mean, I can, but I'd struggle. I do love how unique, I know I've said this every single stream, but I love how unique all the environments in this game are. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. This was on the PS3. We were truly given too much. Ooh, this way. Friend Jeff of the channel gets to take things if they were going to be thrown away. He gets a lot of stuff. Seems like it. Why can't I just go into this random person's house? Look at him. I feel a kinship. We cannot pet the cat, but we can look at the cat. We make some really nice quilts in needlepoint. Alright, I'm gonna steal your mysterious jewel. Bye! They knew the art of less is more, making a place look big without overdoing it with scale. Yeah, for sure, because like this place looks big compared to like Fenmont and and Fenmont is like a big city, but the scale of like the mountains and stuff make this look really big. It makes like the smaller towns we've been to definitely feel a lot smaller. Whoa. Gaius is a good and fair king who will hear petitions from any of his subjects. Woo! And those strong, courageous eyes. Girl, I think you're just in love with him. I came to petition King Gaius to build a school in the frontier area. Something we need for the future of Aljul. Please follow proper procedure and move to the back of the line. It's so big though. I like Xillia's art direction since it leans into grander scale of the world. Everything is fantasy, but also kind of grounded.
So that was the rumored mountain slide car. That was quite the view.
You sure like high places.
Everything is kind of based on a different form of what we already use. Like they have lamps, they have a form of electricity, but it's obviously very different and in such a kind of unique system in the game because it's like a symbiotic relationship between the spirits and people. So it's kind of like a renewable source of electricity that, you know, will be there forever as long as we just treat it well. And some people are not treating it well. The Spyrex is. And that's killing up the spirits and making it not renewable. But also, spirits are alive, so it's like a whole different beast. I guess it's like if we had a bunch of hamsters running in a wheel and powering up the world, and then someone decided to eat the hamsters, and then we lose our power source. What a nerd. Also, look at how pretty Rowan looks.
Still isn't back?
Not yet.
Elise, want to do some sightseeing?
Miss Elise, why not join Leia?
Come on, Elise. Gosh, now that Tipo's giving us the silent treatment, I guess I need to pick up the slack.
You talk more than before? Impossible.
Wow.
Nah. Hey, just because Tipo's gotten quiet doesn't mean you have to. I'd love to hear more about you, Elise, in your own words.
Shut up, Leia. You're the one holding us all back after all.
Tipo!
Elise, that was uncalled for. You should apologize.
You must have really crossed the line if Mama Mila's scolding you.
Mama Mila.
I hate Mila. And Leia too.
No!
Hey, where you going?
Ouch. That stung a little. Not gonna lie.
Please, do not let it get to you.
Boop, you're a bad influence.
I'm fine. We need to get Elise back.
No, she's grumpy. It's her first temper tantrum. Oh my god. Hello, Sut. The child has had her first temper tantrum. The music got so ominous. You did. Well, okay, so we found out that Tipo, her little flying thingy, is like not actually her friend, and it's actually just like a booster that makes her power stronger. And everything that Tipo says is just what Elise is thinking. Which is, I don't know, that would definitely make me feel like shit. Because I'd be like, oh my god, all the embarrassing things that Tipo said were things I was thinking, and now everyone knows that. And like, my best friend from forever was just me. How sad would that be? For a child For a child who's like personified their toy, but it's even worse because the toy's speaking back to them. It's like, you know when we all watched Toy Story and we started speaking to our toys and we were like, hey, talk back. And you know, it never did, so we ended up growing out of it, at least for me. But Elise never got that. Her toy did speak back. Ew! It's Zhao.
No reason to be alarmed. This is purely a chance encounter. Nothing more.
Is it? He just walks off. Why is he so big?
Elise, I'm sorry about before. I can't imagine how lonely you must be without the old Tipo. I know I have a bad habit of opening my big mouth without thinking. Please forgive me.
No.
Come on, don't say that. I'll beg if I have to.
Leia.
I thought you and Mila were my friends. I hate you. I hate you.
Can't you see that I'm just worried sick about you?
Liar. You don't care about me at all. I don't want to be friends anymore.
Miss Elise.
Not taking back her friend request.
Everyone is being kind to you right now because you have them so concerned. You say that you feel hurt, but have you considered your own actions? Do you realize that Tipo's words were just as hurtful to Miss Leia?
I hurt Leia?
Well, hurt is a strong word, but
she's learning
you took the wind
empathy.
out of my sails, that's for sure.
I had no idea.
Why don't you try apologizing to her?
But I said such horrible things.
I am certain she will forgive you if you ask nicely. Forgiveness is the sign of a true friend.
I love this Disney episode we're having.
Leia, I'm sorry. Will you forgive me?
Sure, but under one condition. From now on, I want you to tell me more about yourself using your own voice.
Huh. You're not the boss of her. You're only 3 years older.
Is she?
Stop!
Elise?
Yes?
Even if it's only 3 years, I'm still older than you.
Right.
Bossy Leia, scary Leia!
How old is Leia?
There's a lesson here, child. Never take your friends for granted.
So what do we do now? Jurgen still hasn't gotten back yet.
We could just barge into the castle ourselves.
For the 100th time, let's not cause any trouble for Jurgen.
That's no good? It sounded like a good idea to me.
I forgot he was there too. He was just standing in the background watching this little Disney episode take place. Putting his burlap sack away. Darn. I'll get her next time.
Tipo, please! Stop saying mean things to Leia!
But that's on you, Elise.
No! I don't want to insult my friends!
But at the bottom of your heart, don't you want to?
No!
Elise
you're
says
wrong!
fuck.
Don't say things like that! Bad, Tipo, bad!
Hey, take it easy, you two.
But Tipo's been saying horrible things.
It's all right. I don't mind.
Always meddling with us just 'cause you're a few years older.
But I like it when Leia meddles.
Yep, she really does feel that way.
Oh, thanks, Elise. Guess I'll keep right on meddling then.
She's 12? She definitely acts like she's 8 or 9. Like, okay, 10 at the most, but like 12? You know what? Okay, actually, no. It makes more sense for her because she was kind of stunted and child experiment behavior. She hasn't socialized with other children. So yeah, it does make more sense in this case. It's a little bit shocking because it does feel like she should be a lot younger. Have you met an 18-year-old? Oh, too many, unfortunately. Too many. It's because I used to work with
Try
a bunch
to
of
stay away from
12-year-olds.
the eaves of the houses. The
I
snow on
still
the roofs
do,
could tumble down
to an
on you.
extent, a lesser extent. So, 12-year-olds are like babies. They are like babies. They're so tiny. They're like so short and tiny, but they're also just like they're sassier. You know, like they're more. They have more of an identity than like an 8-year-old. Again, not that 8-year-olds don't have identities, but like 8-year-olds are more like, they act more like Elise, you know, they kind of like, kids stay immature for forever. That's also true. That's also true. I mean, like, you can go to like a 25-year-old and you'll get the same thing. Some of them also haven't learned, fear of consequences. Some of them also haven't learned fear of consequences. Immature forever.
Dude, we're such great pals!
Oh my god.
Hey! Why do you always chomp my face?
Elise
As a
wants
sign
to
of affection.
eat Jude.
I've never seen Teepo get so close with anyone else before.
So that was like a Teepo kiss.
It was? My first kiss was stolen by Jude?
Stolen? That should be my
I
line.
don't think eating someone counts as kissing them.
I can't believe I'm having this
That's what it sounds
conversation
like
with a
when
puppet.
Don't be coy, Jude.
You have to take responsibility.
Oh, Jude.
Responsibility? Responsibility for what?
Don't say that, boo. I've been eating a bunch of
build
fruit.
a city in such a high place? Well, I guess maybe it's just more impressive that way.
And everyone else has said they didn't hear it, but Boop is saying that he did hear it, and I don't believe Boop. I think he's being mean.
When did my hands get so covered with blisters and scars?
Ah, that's quite a layer of calluses forming around your knuckles.
Yeah, probably from all the people I've hit.
He's
Didn't
a doctor,
you want
by the
to
way.
Be a doctor? That's kind of ironic.
Right?
Do you regret this?
No, these calluses are proof that I'm striving to do the things I need to do.
That's the spirit. They prove you're no quitter.
A man's hands always reflect the path he's walked in life.
You
have the hands of a true man.
Your calluses are the coolest.
I'm going to keep fighting until I have calluses too.
Elise?
Thanks. You guys are the best.
Elise, you fight with a staff. What do you mean, callus? What are you hitting? You fight with a staff and you only cast spells. What? How the fuck are you gonna form calluses? I would be concerned if you did. Or a pig? I've been raising her for my wedding, but she ran away. Raising a pig for your wedding? What am I gonna do? It's a tradition to serve roast for pig at weddings. You raised a pig to roast? I mean, I guess it's a farming thing to do, but that's... I don't know. I wouldn't want to get married at that point. Child? Oh no, her sense of what makes a good role model is fucked. I can't get married without a pig. This is like that audiobook. You know the one that was about like the superheroes that get really drunk and that's how like they get powerful, and the first story was about like a wedding between this guy and like this girl, and like it's in a world where wedding rules are just like super different from how we have them. And it was things like, oh yeah, let's not do any blood sacrifices for our one. I want to keep ours simple. And his wife was just like, really? But like everyone really is expecting that. I don't know if like we should... It's like by the guy that wrote BoJack Horseman. So it's like that kind of tone. But I recommend it, by the way. It's a fun story. Gets a little real sometimes, but it's for the most part just a little bit fantastical. Charlotte's Web moment? I don't remember them sacrificing the pig for a wedding. Oh, maybe I should have changed Jude out of his outfit.
That's quite the line.
I guess this king really does listen to his people.
The King of Azul is well known for his charisma. It is said he unified this strife-torn country on the strength of his character alone.
A guy like that is sure to help us.
Charisma only goes so far. If his government is secretly producing children like Elise, then he must answer for it.
Yes.
Thank you.
We don't support child experimentation and trafficking.
Sorry, we were getting antsy.
No, this is actually perfect timing.
Are we good to go with the wyverns?
Yes, I got royal approval. And something incredible happened when I requested an audience for Mila.
What is it?
When I told them your names, they said His Highness was looking forward to meeting you, too. Are you all famous in Rashigal or something?
I don't think so.
Perhaps word of the tournament has reached His Highness. What a great honor for our clan. Anyway, I need to head back to Shandu to ready the wyverns.
Quite the unexpected welcome.
It's not a trap, is it?
I have a bad feeling about this as well.
You do? It beats not getting to meet him at all.
Keeping secrets from us again?
Of course. I have to maintain my mystique for the ladies.
What does he mean?
They say men with secrets are attractive or something. I'm not exactly the right guy to ask.
Come on, let's go say hi to His Highness.
I need Mila
Alvin,
to whack
we
him
really need
with her
you to be
giant
straight with
mitts.
us.
Don't worry. I know you've put your trust in me.
Oh, Jude. He's so trusting. And you know, you have to respect
Considering the size
that.
of his country, Gaius's castle is actually pretty modest.
I think that's admirable.
There's something, you know, so sweet about how much Jude wants to trust Alvin. And I think that's, you know, maybe not the best judgment all the time, but it's sweet. All right, are you ready to see the king? Whee! Me running around in the palace. Whee!
Halt! Citizens seeking an audience with the king are to wait in line outside the castle.
What? That is so
We
suspicious.
were told the king wished an audience with us.
Is one of you Lady Mila?
That's me.
Very well. Please proceed.
That is so suspicious. No. What an inconvenient number of stairs, right? Put the audience closer.
What's the holdup?
I don't believe a doll is appropriate at a royal audience. I thought we might leave it here.
You sure? It's okay.
I'll hold that for you.
Now, let us meet this king.
Rowan, what is the plan? I don't know what you're thinking. Welcome to the palace, state your business. Hey, stop running, get back here. Ew, Zhao's here too.
What are you doing here?
I am Zhao the Immovable, of the Chimeriad.
The Chimeriad?
Okay. 4 warriors in personal service to the king. To think Zhao was a member all along.
Ooh.
It is a great honor to meet you, former Chief of Staff Ilbert.
Ah, and you are the Ebon Wing of Azul.
Ebon Wing.
Wingle the Nova.
You
Did he
must
come
be
up
the
with that
king of
name?
Azul.
I'm not gonna judge.
My name is Gaius.
We look and we don't
King
judge.
of Azul. Welcome, Maxwell.
You have requested an audience with the king, have you not? Now please, state your
Winkle's a
business.
Pokemon.
Boosters made in your country have already fallen into Rashigal hands. If a war were to break out between your nations, then the results would be catastrophic for everyone.
And also, what about the experimentation of children? What's up with that?
Oh.
Right?
And you came all the way here just to tell me that in person?
Yes, Your Highness.
We're planning to destroy one of Rashagal's weapons, a really big one at that. Once that thing's gone, we know that Rashagal's king wouldn't dare declare war on you. In fact, we hope that you might, help us?
Is there anything else?
Is there anything else?
Yes, there is one other matter we'd like to discuss. It is in regards to the booster laboratory within the Royal Hunting Grounds.
Is it true you once abducted orphans for this facility, and then you performed experiments on these children?
Yeah, explain.
Well, I didn't see that one coming. What does any of this have to do with you, Spirit?
Who cares? Tell us.
I am Maxwell. It is my duty to protect both humans and spirits alike.
Really? Spirits protecting humans?
He's dodging.
Now that is quite an interesting
He's
tale.
dodging.
You forsook your duty as king, and then you toyed with the lives of your own people, didn't you?
Answer the question.
The laboratory is entirely my responsibility.
Of course, it's fucking
It was a
Wingle.
haven for those children. They would have died without it. You imagine it as a mad scientist's lab, but I assure you the experiments were entirely humane.
You expect us to take your word for this?
We went to the lab.
I was...
Are you gonna tell her it was entirely
This girl,
humane?
She was that test subject?
Yes, she was.
Even in Hamil, Elise was forced to live in a tiny room. Don't you consider that
cruel?
Yes!
Well, yes.
Yes! I'll go in there and speak
Tell
up
me
for you,
something,
dude.
boy.
Yes, it is!
Have you ever considered what it takes to achieve happiness?
Oh.
To achieve happiness?
Oh, this guy.
Yes, to try and live a satisfying life. How do you think one can achieve that? Do you even know?
Well...
He's not answering the question.
It takes freedom to make your own decisions, and to form your own beliefs.
Exactly. It takes freedom.
You must start in a box and buy it.
Well, I disagree.
He's like, I think kids should work. And you know what?
When a man loses his way in life, the ground beneath him starts to slowly crumble until there is nothing left.
What is he talking about?
What do you mean, nothing left?
A man who cannot find his way becomes trapped. The more he struggles, the deeper he sinks into uncertainty.
Question.
True happiness comes from following a noble path across an entire lifetime without getting lost. My country does not produce failures. It is the king's duty to show his people the proper path.
The children
I
yearn
must
for
keep
the
them from
medicine.
becoming completely trapped.
He does feel like he would fit in Dynasty Warriors, to be honest.
Now, let me tell you in no uncertain terms why I've called you
He
here.
just needs to be in love with
Maxwell,
the main character.
I know you stole the key from the laboratory in Rashagal. Now hand it over immediately.
No, I won't. The key was not meant for human hands. When faced with the power that can destroy the entire world, no human can control him or herself.
It seems as though you haven't heard a thing that I just said, Spirit.
No, we just don't care because you literally yapped about nothing.
Something about royal guidance and noble paths. I've heard it before. You humans never change.
Get his
I've watched
ass.
you for 2,000 years.
Get his ass, Mila.
All right. Then why don't you just tell us where the key is?
Alvin! Alvin! Alvin, don't you fucking dare!
Alvin!
Alvin, it's been a day!
What are
It's
you
been
doing?
a fucking day, Alvin, since you said you were gonna
Alvin.
betray us!
Sorry, guys. I'm just doing my job.
Okay, Sut, you missed it, but Alvin has been feeding Exodus, the organization that wants to kill Mila, information and doing jobs for them and basically working for them, and he like super betrayed us, okay? And we were like, Alvin, we're gonna give you another chance, okay? Do you promise you're not gonna betray us again? And he was like, I won't. That was yesterday! That literally just happened!
Alvin, who did Maxwell entrust the key to?
Alvin! Don't.
The handmaid Ivor. He's probably sulking back in Nia Kara as we speak.
Oh, the busty cat woman!
What are you doing here?
Hey, Pressa. Long time no see.
Pressa, what is it?
No, we're not going to talk about her outfit.
Ignore them. Give your report.
The Rashigal army has invaded Hamil.
What did you say?
I'm afraid the casualties are high. Those not killed were captured.
What is
They were then sent to Rashigal. We also found evidence that the power of a great spirit was used upon the village.
A great spirit. But no one has successfully summoned the 4 great spirits for 2 decades.
Oh well. No love lost with Hamil.
I would have known if the 4 great spirits had been released. Could it be the Lance of Kresnik? Is it possible that Nautical has made a new key?
If that's the case, then we're declaring war. Send word to all the clans. I am going to crush anyone who dares to harm my people!
Well then, we will no longer have any need for the likes of you.
Okay, Sasuke.
But if His Highness were to have the spirit Maxwell as his captive, even the unruly clans would be forced to bend their knees.
You harm your people. Every dictator ever.
Well, don't just stand there! Come on, run!
You
Capture
bitch!
Maxwell. Recover the test subject.
He never changes. Oh, I like how we're just leisurely walking around. Oh no, they are attacking us. Yeah, you know what? You have to appreciate that Alvin is consistent.
Mission accomplished!
You knew that we'd have to escape, so that's why you left Tipo with the guard.
Yes, I knew that it would end up being Mila who treated with King Gaius. And when Mila fully expresses herself, well, I figured something would happen.
I see why you were cautious.
Yep, just as predicted.
Oh, I know what that's called. That means Mila's a troublemaker.
Mila! Did you hear the whole thing?
I can't deny the truth of your words, but there is one thing I'd like to add. By that definition, wouldn't Tipo be a troublemaker as well?
Well, I guess that's...
What? You're not gonna defend me?
Attack!
No, Tipo. You're not even real. Mila's outfit, her school uniform outfit, is actually a delinquent outfit.
So Alvin really was a big fat liar.
No. Elise. Her trust in humanity.
I assumed he had his reasons, but this time he took it too far.
Stupid traitor, let me at him!
Why would he betray us like that?
I'm afraid even I can't read his mind.
How could he do this to us?
Yes, this is when
He
she
better not
bans
show
him.
his face around us again.
Alvin has to eat facing the fireplace for a week. Wait, let me show y'all that one. I love that. That was, I think, the first Tales of Art I ever did. This was like in 2022. And you can tell because I used to draw faces in a very particular way back then. This is Alvin after he's betrayed Elise for the last time. And he's no longer allowed in the treehouse. And you know what? Deserved. No liars. No liars allowed. I think the funny thing is, Mila definitely did not trust Alvin from the start, for sure. Rowan, I think the first time Alvin was a bit suspicious, kind of like went, no. But the whole time, Jude and Elise have like idolized Alvin. Like they really love Alvin. So I don't know. I think the moment where Elise stops like liking Alvin, it hit me very hard. I was like, poor Elise. This was like her role model. Not that Alvin should be anyone's role model, but he was. And it's just so sad that, you know, you've shown this poor girl an awful reality that adults are untrustworthy. Look what you've done. Hey, this ain't a video game. Listen, we're walking down memory lane because Alvin has just betrayed everyone. And so it is relevant to the art because he's no longer allowed in the treehouse. What the hell? I love that. Thank you. It was a special art. That was like the first one I did. I think the Jude library one was the year after. And that was a huge step up. But I really liked that one. It's very simple. Very to the point. I know nothing, but good for Alvin! No! Not good for Alvin. Well, I guess good for him because, like, you know, the consequences of your actions, Alvin. Don't be suspicious. Don't work for the villains. He's on the winning side.
It won't open.
But we're the winning side.
If we can reactivate the 5 control stones, we may be able to unlock the gate. Pour your mana into the stones until they glow red.
Just like at Fort Gandala.
The gate will not unlock, however, unless we all activate the stones at roughly the same time.
Wait, I've never done anything like this before.
Don't worry. Just use your mana as you would when casting an art.
There's no time. We've only one chance.
Oh no. I just bought Alvin so much expensive gear and he's not even in our party anymore. What the fuck? Is this how people felt with Aerith?
Uh-oh.
Done.
Already?
I'm finished too.
Same here.
I did it. Come on, come on.
No, Leia.
I'm so sick of holding everyone back.
No, girl.
Why can't I do it? Mila.
Leia, relax.
I'm not good enough for this.
Quit thinking you're inferior to anyone here.
Thanks.
You can do this. Let's continue.
Leia.
Okay.
Not who's the old man smasher boss.
Yes.
Hurry up, you two.
Smash for sure. He's a butler. Well, he's not even a butler, but he dresses like a butler, so. You know, the funny thing is, it's an anime game, so he's probably like 30. He's probably not even old.
Nobody leaves me behind at a party.
Ah!
Pressa, was it? If you've been Gaius's henchwoman all along.
Sorry,
then
I
you've
got
been
ass
after
jump
us
scared.
ever since we escaped Fenmont.
Al sold you out to His Highness way back
See,
in
Alti,
Niakara.
this is why I'm not
He was on
shocked
your side
at
the whole
Mawika's outfit, because look at what I grew up with.
Hardly. That man's no ally.
Huh?
I'll leave our relationship to your imagination. All I'll say is this. Al drifts from one group to the next like a ship without a compass. Trying to plot his course is impossible. Serves you right for trusting him.
It's obvious that the Lance of Kresnik is the greatest threat if war breaks out.
Yeah, it must
Surely
be
Maxwell
freezing.
realizes this.
Your territorial squabbles are of no interest to me. My only concern is keeping that thing out of human hands
Alvin
and
is your
preventing a
ally.
miserable end for us all.
Alvin, no. He has a heterophobia.
So high and mighty. It It's time someone broke your arrogance.
Enough! You didn't become a veteran of countless battles through meaningless bloodshed.
Guys, I'm not ready to fight this guy.
Has your youth gotten
The
the better of
30-year-old
you?
is speaking.
Don't lecture me on age, Ilbert. Your ways are old. Therefore,
Your
you
ways are
falter.
old. At least 30 years old.
And then you flee.
Guys.
What just happened? A sudden burst of mana.
What do you mean
He has a booster.
mana?
Why?
Who are you?
Yes. Saibon Punyukaida. Tiyaude Sevon Priyande.
What? Is that Long Dao?
So un sus Maxwell. Wizun Kitiodo.
He turned into a weenie.
Why? Ortia on Wanza.
I warn you, he's quite strong like this.
Can't understand a word he's saying, though.
No matter, you'll understand soon enough. Once we're all finished with you. Let me feel it.
Rally this.
Let me feel it. Queen's Torment! Guardian Field!
Oh, cheapo!
Right there.
He one-shot me.
Queen's
Okay, let me just turn the volume down really quick. Maybe I have to lose? Surely not.
Come forth. Effective.
One more.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
I think I have to. I feel like this. Oh, leave her alone. Okay, wait. What are you weak to? You're weak to.
Let's go. Feel it. Rowan.
My thanks cannot be.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Now, let's go.
Roger.
Well played.
Aerial fire! Spirit spiral! Flame spear!
Always one
Final hit! Demon fist!
Let me feel it.
My thanks to
Rowan, please stop dying. I think I can win. I think I can win. I just have to not let him get a single hit in.
Circle. Don't worry.
Now forward.
He's upon
Let
us.
me feel it.
Galaxy circle.
Thank you, Elise. Thank you, Elise.
Let's go.
Roger.
This is the most helpful the pixie circles have been.
Always one step ahead.
Don't worry.
No fear.
Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, I did it.
He's upon us.
Okay, Pressa. Weak to fire. Weak to fire. Weak to fire. Let's fucking go.
Always one step ahead.
Roger, let me feel it.
Quite a predicament.
You'll be okay.
Time for a duet.
Palm strike. Palm strike. Palm strike.
Always one step ahead.
Foxtail Fury!
What the fuck? She whacked her tail on me.
Rain down.
Queen's Torment! One more Queen's Torment! Feel the galaxy surge.
Rally the souls.
Blue Spear! Death knell!
I'm overstimulated. I'm getting overstimulated. I'm scared.
Far too close.
Don't worry.
Meteoric waltz.
Yummy. Here you
Rage
go.
onward. Let's go.
Roger.
Rock try.
Aerial fire. Circle.
Yes, aerial fire.
Completely changed.
And his speech, too!
As mana dramatically increased, there can be only one reason. A booster.
Oh my god. I think you have to marry her. You get stepped on by a skimpy dressed cat lady. You gotta get married. I don't think Jude's ready for that.
I won't let anyone down. Never stop improving.
Excellent.
I can't stop. I want to get stronger.
You can totally do it!
Let's let Leia pretend that she helped.
What now?
Still want to play, do you?
Wait!
Don't try to stop me.
Scared.
No, look!
I suppose our time is up.
Running away again, Ilbert?
Yes, we have like a 5-year-old on our
Because you ran
team.
last time that King Noctigal ended up the way he did.
Sorry, 12-year-old. Oh, hey, they're not chasing us. We can just like run around. Alvin's just standing there.
Oh no! Leia's really hurt. We'll save you.
Sorry to be such a burden back there. I'll try to be more careful.
I've no excuse for my performance. Age must have dulled my combat skills more than I'd realized.
Not everyone being like, wow, we really sucked. Yeah, you guys did.
Is it true Hamil was attacked?
I'm surprised that you would care. The people of that village treated you horribly.
It's true that we were bullied a lot.
But there was a man who gave us fruit, and a woman who put a blanket over me so I wouldn't get cold. They didn't deserve to have horrible things happen to them.
I see.
And having a great spirit running wild would be so scary.
It was the Rashigal army that attacked, right? Why would they do that?
I don't know. It seems we'll have to head to Rashigal to find out. And more importantly, to ensure the tragedy of Hamil is not repeated.
Yes.
Elise is bigger than me because I would not have cared. They were throwing rocks at her. It's not okay.
So Zhao is one of King Gaius's henchmen.
One of 4. They're called the Chimeriad because each member embodies a different weapon of the Chimera. Wings, horn, stinger, and fangs. I've heard rumors about them.
Like what?
It isn't public knowledge, but 2 years ago, hostilities broke out on Shrade Island. Rashigal sent 120 elite soldiers, but the rumors say they were wiped out by 4 enemy agents.
4 people defeated 120 soldiers?
Sounds like we shouldn't wake the beast.
Which part would you want to get stuck with? I'm
Leia's
thinking
really
wings.
hurt. We'll save you.
I've no excuse for my performance. Age must have dulled my combat
Oh my
skills
God, guys,
more
we
than
get
I
it.
realized.
Listen, we all make mistakes. It's okay.
I've
Where is this? Oh, I guess we can't go this way yet. Wait a minute. I think age has dulled his performance more than he realized. I don't know about you. I'm getting the impression. Maybe. Can I teleport? Yes.
I've no excuse for my performance. Age must have dulled my combat skills more than I'd realized.
I know. I know, Rowan. It's okay. It's okay, Rowan. You'll be okay.
Careful. Word of our altercation in the capital may have preceded us.
How was your audience with the king?
Well,
I'm sorry, we'll have to talk later. Can we depart right
we
away?
might be wanted.
Well, I guess that's possible. You in some kind of hurry?
Yeah! The king's men are hot on her!
Nothing.
No need to rush off.
You! This bitch. If he's like,
Alvin?
guys, I've learned the errors of my way.
They're on a wild goose chase in the mountains right about now.
You threw them off our scent? Is this some kind of peace offering?
What? It's only natural I helped you. We're friends, aren't we? Come on, you don't believe me? I know you've put your trust in me before. Would it kill you to give me another shot?
I guess not.
Attaboy.
Of course he went after Jude.
Welcome back. I'm glad that you're safe.
Thanks. You almost sound sincere.
If nothing else, it seems that Alvin has bought us some time.
You allowed us to
I'd
use
ask
the
what's
relationship
going
to
on, but I don't think
continue.
I want to know. You people sure have a lot of drama in your lives. I'll be in front of the wyverns. Come see me when you're ready to fly.
I'm sorry. Imagine seeing this interaction and just going, wow, you have a lot of drama going on. I'm sensing some drama between you guys. I think it might kill them to trust Alvin again. Do I think it's a dumb decision to trust him? Yes. Do I support Jude in his dumb ventures? Yes. We'll see where this leads.
Hi.
This is one of those polycules I hear so much about.
It's finally time.
Basically. And then there's Rowan and Elise. The
We'll saddle up
bystanders.
as soon as we're ready.
Maybe Rowan's part of it, actually.
Right.
No, wait, the characters are really young. Never mind.
Oh no! Leia's really hurt! We'll save you!
No. No.
Did you introduce this Carla person to Rowan and Mila?
Yeah, I did.
Well, your acquaintances are my acquaintances. Hook a girl up.
Here she goes. Fine, fine. Let's head to Shandu.
Oh my god, is it because they're injured? Are they telling me, hey, you better heal? She's fine! And Rowan, you've got half health. Why are you complaining? Oh, they're such crybabies. There.
Sorry to be such a burden back there.
No.
I'll try to be more
No.
careful.
No. When you hit 30,
Oh,
you'll
hello,
get it.
Jude. Good to see you again. Hi, I'm Carla Outway.
I'm Leia Rolando.
Hey, I recognize you. I've seen you here in the city before, haven't I?
Name's Alvin. I do get around. It's possible you've seen me before. What about yourself? You must be from out of town if you're staying at the inn.
That's right. I'm from Canbalar. I haven't been home in a long time, though.
Oh, we've been there. Not the most pleasant of trips.
I'm sorry to hear that. Were you able to meet with King Gaius?
We did. He's a stern man, but clearly very dedicated to his people. In a way, he was kind of amazing.
Kind of amazing, yeah, but super scary. Why can't he just be nice to people?
King Gaius didn't always used to be that way. Do you know about the Battle of Fezabel?
Well...
It was a battle fought on the Fezabel outback 20 years ago between Rashigal and Azul. The battle only ended due to a giant tsunami. No one's sure why it appeared when it did. It ended up causing dramatic changes to the region's spirit climb. That's how it became Fezabel Marsh, with all its twisted marsh flows.
Oh, right. That Battle of Fezabel. Yup, it's all coming back to me.
Wow, you actually remember?
Jude.
I'm kind of shocked.
You don't need to be embarrassed if you don't know. It's never too late to learn.
Oh, Carla, you're so nice. You could learn a lot from her, Jude.
Uh-huh.
During that battle, Gaius led a battalion of Longdao soldiers, even though he was a member of a different tribe himself. At just 20 years old, he led his troops to victory against an entire regiment of the Rashigal army. He was also the first to sense the oncoming arrival of the giant tsunami. He advised the Longdao chief to retreat, but the chief couldn't bring himself to give the order. The tsunami ended up swallowing both armies and wiped out Gaius's entire battalion.
So that's how he became the ornery fellow we all know and love. Gotta hand it to him, though. It is true that most folk want a strong leader to guide them. And he's certainly won the trust of his people.
Gosh, Carla, you really do know all about history.
Well, at least when it comes to King Gaius.
Is there a reason for that?
There just might be. See you later, everyone.
What? Secret twin?
What do you think she meant by that?
I wonder.
Secret child? Or fangirl. You know, the probably more likely one. It was a giant tsunami, which would be pretty obvious to see. You would think.
Plenty of heat between Carla and Gaius, huh?
You make it sound so illicit.
And poor, sweet Jude's left out in the cold.
Come on. You know that's not why I'm looking for Carla.
Bet she's waiting in Shandu.
You think I don't know that?
We're in Shandu.
Are you okay? You look pale.
I'm fine. I just keep thinking about Hamil.
What happened there isn't your fault. You should try forgetting about it. I guess that's easier said than done. Maybe it would help to go see Hamil for ourselves.
But, like, guys, do we care about Hamil? I'm just saying. Like, do you guys care about... Not that I don't, but do you guys care? Tsunamis aren't really that visible until they run ashore. It's really hard to predict when tsunamis hit. They have legs? Boop. Oh my god. I cannot. Ooh! Before we do anything else though, this is more important. We have to deliver a bead. What kind of medicine is it? If it's a Guitar Clan secret, it probably cures some sort of monster disease, right? Actually, it's the other way around. Its purpose is to kill a monster instantly. It's poison? You said it was medicine. Why would you do such a thing? It's not because we want to. Even we Guitar can't cure every monster. That reminds me of something I read once. That if a wyvern breaks a wing, it'll never fly again. And it'll suffer in pain until it dies, like a horse. In such cases, all we can do is give them a way to end their lives painlessly. I guess I can understand that. Sorry to kill the mood. But thanks to you, a monster will no longer have to suffer in pain. We won't have to suffer the pain of watching its torment.
I've no excuse for my performance. Age must have dulled my combat skills more than I'd realized.
I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you today?
Carla, if you don't mind us asking, what's your relation to King Gaius?
No, I sure wasn't expecting that.
Come on! I bet it's a great story!
I appreciate your interest, but I get the sense that Jude isn't asking out of idle curiosity. Around the time of the Battle of Fezabel, I was betrothed to a man from the Longdao tribe. It was an arranged marriage, but nevertheless, we fell in love with each other at first sight. Naturally, my betrothed had to go to war with the rest of his tribe, but he never came back.
Because of the tsunami?
No.
It wasn't Gaius, was it?
My betrothed was one of the Longdao chief's aides. He wanted to make a name for himself before we got married. He must have thought that's what I wanted. So when Gaius told the Longdao chief about the incoming tsunami, my betrothed told the chief that Gaius was out of his mind and swore that a retreat wouldn't be necessary.
And Gaius went after him for that?
The few people who survived the tsunami said that my betrothed was still alive after it had passed, and that Gaius was with him.
I can't believe it.
All I know for sure is that he never came back. They never even found his body. I don't know for sure if Gaius did something to him. When I asked the king about it, he refused to answer. After the battle, my father died from an illness, and I never saw my brother Ersten again. I've been alone ever
Gaius
since.
ate him. He's
After
so
all
shady.
That, you'd be nuts not to hate the guy.
Come on, Alvin.
And I bet your hatred for King Gaius is pretty much the only thing keeping you going at this point.
You may be right about that.
I'm sorry.
Now, it's time for me to leave Shandu for a while.
Why are they still hanging around Alvin?
Somewhere in Anjou.
I don't know.
See you all around.
Genuinely, I don't know. I know that Mila and Rowan are like better to keep him around than to not have him in our sights. Elise is just pissed off at him. Leia, I think, is just kind of like, she didn't know him too well. I think she's probably sad that she lost a friend. But Jude is one that's like, yeah, he can come with us. I think he can change. And Alvin's just kind of doing his own thing. Like, I don't think they've even officially... Yeah, I think he's just following them. I don't think they've officially invited him into the squad. They love the drama. That's true. He's the kind of guy who can't go to half the restaurants in town because he slept with all the servers. Yeah. We'll do the side quest after. Because we're getting... There's a thing here. There's a thing. There's a thing happening. That's more important.
I've no excuse for my performance. Age must have dulled my combat skills more than I'd realized.
All right, we got that out of the way. Guys, brace yourselves. Everything that you've seen up until this point, we're taking it all away. The outfits, the accessories, you're gonna see the characters in a way you've never seen them before. And I don't need to get too surprised, okay?
Are you ready to head for Fenmont? You can't possibly land right in Rashigal's capital. You'll probably have to touch down on a high road nearby, or find some other suitable spot.
Whoa!
This is quite difficult. T-Bone, shut it!
Are we there yet?
Don't you cling with your life. Who are these people? Oh my god, it's like that scene in How to Train Your Dragon! Do do do.
It's amazing.
It's so pretty. Wow! It's sparkly!
What the fuck? It's just like in How to Train Your Dragon!
What the hell is that?
It's so huge! It's right on our six!
Everyone, die!
This is air traffic control. Identify yourself or we'll be forced to shoot you down. Oh my god, now it's that scene from The Incredibles.
India Golf 909er transmitting in the blind guard. Disengage, repeat, disengage!
Indigo Niner! Something's coming! Repeat, repeat!
Watch out!
Whoa!
Alvin, are you okay?
No time to chat now, kid.
He just did like a spin.
You'll pay for what you did.
This is our own turf. We can't lose.
Stay on guard. We're fending against the ruler of the skies.
Wait, why is no one paired up with me? Do you see the love-hate relationship we have with Alvin? I can't hate him because he does stuff like that.
What? There. Please provide support. Rage onward. Rock try.
Okay, weak to water. Alvin does a 360 spin and breaks his neck.
Fight. Please provide support. Please forth.
Fireball. Hit. Demon fist.
Please forth.
First aid. Get him.
Please provide support.
Focus.
Rage onward.
Rock try. Let's go.
Roger.
Blaze forth. How about this?
Aerial fire. Igneous
Point.
There.
Spirit spiral.
Seven fate.
No way.
Doing amazing, guys. I'm switching.
Focus.
How about this?
Blaze forth. Fireball.
Please come forth.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
It's over.
Okay. Aerial fire.
Get him. Right on point. Get him.
Meteoric wind.
Spam it.
Okay. It's over.
Flare bomb.
Energize.
Flare bomb.
First aid.
Flare bomb.
Rally the souls and grant us
Flare bomb.
life.
Let's end this.
Okay. Aerial fire.
Well played.
Energize.
I'll accompany you.
First aid.
This
Energize.
isn't looking good.
Don't worry. I'm here with you.
Blaze
Right on
forth.
point.
Fireball. How about this?
Energize.
Blaze forth.
First aid.
Fireball. How about this?
Doing amazing, Rowan.
Healer.
Let's go.
Blaze forth. Fireball. How about
No
this?
help. Energize.
Blaze forth. Fireball. How about this?
All right, we beat the King of the Skies! That makes me the new ruler. Should we call you Queen? On second thought, forget it.
And this is where we defer.
Never stop improving.
So this is experience.
I won't let anyone down.
I'm just getting started. I feel much stronger.
Just keeps getting better.
Please, no one panic. Women and children, seek shelter in your homes.
And the men, fuck y'all.
All able-bodied men, to me. Ellie,
Giselle,
what are you
what are we-
doing here? I'm home.
Were you gonna like karate chop the dragon?
Young madam.
Rowan? Everyone's back?
Good to see you again.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leia. Hi.
I'm sorry to alarm you.
I heard all the commotion. I thought Azul was invading.
Whoa!
You okay?
No!
You took a tough hit when you saved me.
The 360
Seemed like
spin
no big
actually
lump at
broke
the
his
time.
neck.
But now, it's really hitting me.
Help us carry him.
No! Alvin, I take back all the things I said.
My lady, I'm just a horse trainer.
Which makes you the most qualified to help.
What? Girl, that's
Young
not a
madam,
horse.
Please forgive me for the heavy burden I placed upon you when I left Sheralton.
Isn't that Ilbert, the former chief of staff? He was a tactician for the Rashigal army, you know.
Really? And he's on our side? That's great.
Her hair is cool. I really like Drizelle's design.
All these rumors
It's
of
very
war
cute.
have everyone on edge lately.
I like the little
Let's head back to
strawberry
the manor before we cause any more commotion.
hair accessory she wears too. That's also very cute. I punch a dragon with everything I had. I use elemental powers to dominate the dragon. I use fireball like a
The horse trainer says the wyverns need some
Mila
time
and
to
Rowan.
recuperate. You all should rest here in the city while you can.
That may be for the best. We're on the eve of a great battle, after all. Everyone should get as much rest as they can.
Huh?
What's wrong? You look as if I just spoke Long Dao.
Mila is making perfect sense. We have had little rest since our departure from La Ronde.
And you could use some time to gather your thoughts.
As you say.
Ah. So much has happened. Oh, it's just me. It's just me? That's fine. Alright. And on that note, I think this is a very good place to end for today. I feel like we always end in Cherylton. Like, always in the manor for some reason. Would you pay like $100 for a Tipo plushie that was of an accurate size? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, I like Tipo. But I probably would prefer a Mew one. Oh, if it were a backpack, yes. If it were a backpack, I would. Not as just like a plushie. Because like, if I were to get a plushie, I would want to get a Mew plushie. Even though I fucking hate Mew. Like, if you play Tales of the Abyss, oh my god, Mew? Lil shit. Lil shitster. Mew causes so much chaos. But it's a very cute design, so I probably would go for Mew. And maybe like punch it whenever I'm angry. It could be like my little stress plushie. Like I can just throw it around. Like what do people do? Fill up with milk and throw it at a wall? I wouldn't want to ruin my walls though. But Tipo is like, I like Tipo. So Tipo would be like a bag that I would take care of. Alright guys. What a very productive day. We did so much. Actually, what did we do? We traveled around, did a tournament arc, almost got poisoned, got betrayed by Alvin, forgave him, got betrayed by him again, met the king. The king hated us, but we also hated the king. Oh, Elise. Tifa got kidnapped. We found out about Elise's past and her experimentation. I bullied the lady that kidnapped Elise, which I still think is completely fine for me to do. And you know what? She deserved it. So, don't kidnap Elise. We sort of forgave Alvin again, just a little. I don't think Jude is capable of distrusting Alvin. I feel like Alvin would have to do something, like, unforgivable, you know? He would have to do, like, yeah, like, you know, he did a 360 flip to protect him. Like, what's Jude gonna say to that? You have to forgive him, you know? Like, we'll have to wait for him to do something horrendous before we, like, you know, like, Jude is just not gonna. Alvin kissed Jude and Jude immediately forgave him twice. Would you not if Alvin kissed you? I mean, I do hate Alvin, so. I'm also the kind of person that I hold grudges for like a week, like really, really serious grudges. I'll be really, really pissed off, and then a week after I'll forget. And the grudges are gone. So if Alvin did, then I'd be like, oh, okay. Alright, that's all fine then. And then literally 12 hours later, he'd betray again. And I'd be like, Alvin, what the heck? Alvin baked those brownies that mean so much to Jude. Yeah, he filled them with like edibles too. Unlike me, I'll never forget. No, the only one I'll never forget is what fucking Wingle. Because what? Because what the fuck was that? I'm so glad y'all were here for Wingle because I can't like, oh my god. I'm so glad I'm playing this game again because like I really thought, I was worried that it was gonna be a bit boring to do it the second time around. But no, the game is just, I just love this game. I think it's fun regardless of how many times I play it. It's just a fun time. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave y'all with Bunny Jude. And I'll see y'all later. Thank you for joining and hanging out and all that. And have a nice week.